할인 아직 안 끝났어요?
안 끝났나? 어디로? 여기다. 존 마스터.
안 끝났을걸요. 사발, 나는 65,000원 주고 샀는데
66,000원이야? 66,000원. 네, 할인하게 되어 있어, 어차피. 그래도 일찍 맛봤지 않아? 아, 29일이에요? 큰일 났네. 5월까지 할인하는 건 다른 건가? 너 왜 이래? 왜 갑자기 왜 이렇게 느려져? 무슨 일이야? 여기서 뭐 하는 거야? 마스턴. 혼자 하는 거구나.
Well, at least it ain't your job.
Ah, shut up, Arthur.
Yeah, your job's starting the fights. It ain't winning them.
I can scrap, Arthur. I'm just not good at homework.
I can see.
Besides, what do you care, Englishman? You've got no time for me. I tried to find you work, but then you're off cutting jobs with other folks, and your boy Sean doesn't get a look in.
Guess I don't want to get
걔
shot.
아니에요?
That's all.
Yeah, you're a real fucking funny shit, Arthur Morgan, huh? Real fucking funny.
Calm down.
You better sleep with your eyes open.
Yo, you're gonna
늑대한테
sleep with your
물려
chest
죽을
open
뻔하네.
if you ain't careful, boy.
맞나? 편이에요.
I love you, Arthur Morgan. I love you.
편?
Come on, take a shot. Come on, take your best shot, please. Huh?
Grow up.
Let me come on the raid with yous.
아,
Don't be playing coy with me, son. It's unbecoming. That bloody train you and him has set up. What you're doing out here, you're going to need guns, you're going to need men.
Oh, that. So Marston told you? It ain't a big show. I need calmness. If I take you, I might as well bring Micah along.
Now compare me to that oily turd again. You're a dead man.
Fair enough.
Anyway, Arthur, what's your problem with me? In fact, don't tell me. I already know. You are threatened
소리
by me.
개웃기네.
Threatened by you.
Yeah, my youthful vigor. It intimidates you.
Does it?
It's a story as old as the hills. The changing of the guard, the fading of the light. You're toast, old man.
Okay. And what are you?
I'm the future, in all its glory.
Oh, well, good luck. Good luck and shut up. I want to get some rest before nightfall. Wake up, you lazy son.
What are you doing here, kid?
I'm coming, John, on the job.
I said you weren't coming.
Yeah, well, Arthur says I am, and it's his party, boy, so come on, let's go. Me and the big cheeses, love it. Can't wait to slit some bastard's throat.
You sure about this?
No. Are we ready?
Yeah. Train's due through tonight.
All right, then. It's on. Charles?
I'm ready.
Gentlemen, let's go earn some money.
가보자고, 그걸로.
Hey,
뭐야?
all the horses untethered?
Think so?
Good. They should follow on behind us.
이거 내가 그건가? 내가 훔친 그건가?
Yeah. Follow the trail southwest.
You sure this is the right way?
There's a spot that's remote, but should still give them enough time to spot the oil wagon.
They see this blocking the tracks, they'll stop soon enough.
Go easy on them
넌
horses.
도둑이야. 나는 친구를 도와준 것 뿐이야.
Picks up a new team of guards at the state line, so shouldn't be too much in the way of guns to deal with.
See, this is what I mean. I disappear for a couple of weeks and you cut me out of all the action. Slow down.
Just the action that requires a break.
Ha ha ha. Ah, you're a funny feller, John Marston.
They're left here, towards Rhodes.
Now, as I was saying, what folks say? You had your feet up the whole time, playing sick, and fondling that new scar like you're gonna buy a breakfast in the
같이
morning.
나라고 한다
You
아닙니까?
don't know what you're talking about.
Stay close on this. Wouldn't want you getting scratched by a squirrel or something. That could put you out of commission for the rest of the year.
Why do you have to speak so much? It's incessant.
Plus, I've still got some blood in me veins. You old bastards have forgotten how to live.
I blame you two for rescuing him.
Far too much trouble for what we got out of it.
Yeah, takes a whole army of bounty hunters.
내 말이
to
원래
beat
저렇게
Sean
생겼던가?
McGuire. And look at me now.
내 말이
in the
아니구나.
gutter seat. Back in business, boys. You know, my dad always used to say,
Not the dog, please.
Not this again.
fine, damn you three. Sulky, angry, scar-faced. A right barrel of laughs.
Here's good. Stop the wagon over the tracks. Remember, these are innocent folks. We handle this right, nobody needs to die here.
헐.
Mr. Marston, Mr. Smith, Mr. McGuire. Ha! Get over there. When she slows, order.
And you?
I'm gonna make sure she slows.
Let's do or die with you. I like it.
Get
뭐야?
moving. Here she comes.
아니. 아니 이게 바로 사죠?
going on here? What's going on?
약탈하나?
Nothing good.
I need to get up there. Finish up here. Join us on board.
Go on ahead.
All right, get on that train.
Everybody stay calm and none of you get shot. Go. Everything you got. Money, valuable. There you go. Let's make this quick, people. Come on. We ain't leaving till this bag's full.
누나. 누나.
Nothing.
You want to have a little chat with Romeo and Juliet here?
No, please. Don't help me.
We're dying over help me. Tell him, Mr. M.
What's the problem here?
Come on. In the
누나.
bag, everything you got. Keep it coming. Don't be shy.
Getting robbed, mister. Give me everything you got.
You make me sick.
역겨워?
You seem to think we're playing
누나.
Money, nothing else. Make
너
me
지금
hurt
뭐라
you.
그랬어?
I'm gonna count to 3. 1.
Deal with these two, will you, Mr. M?
어떻게 때리는 거야?
Thank you.
이거 잘못하면 총 쏠 것 같은데 이거?
Pay me what
넌 안
you
되나?
got, mister. You won't get hurt.
This quick. Stop. That guy, huh? You sure about that? You show this son of a
No,
bitch where
you go ahead and look for the back
No,
of
no.
the car.
Right you are.
Quick, come on!
내놓으라고 임마.
Come on, partner.
빡빡이 새끼야.
Quick!
넌 줬어?
Empty your
내놔.
pockets, mister. You can be on your way.
we ain't leaving till this bag's full.
You won't get a damn cent.
내놔.
Take a deep breath. Give me all your money.
내놔.
Don't be an idiot.
Mr. M.
올 거라봐 내놔.
You're gonna need all your money,
Come
my
on, count
friend.
it up, people. Don't be
You got a
shy.
big
Everything you got. Let's go.
Pay me what you got, mister. You won't get hurt.
This is unnecessary. Please. I can handle this from here. You should check on Sean.
Okay.
Okay.
Get
내놔.
robbed, mister.
None of you
Give me everything you got.
너도 내놔.
What is it? You all right?
Fill the baggage car.
연아,
Christ's sake, you ain't even taking a look yet?
비싸 보이는 옷 입은
내놓으라고.
F 눌러서
F가 안 되네?
때려.
안 때려줘. 안 때려주네.
증칸으로 가.
There's probably something in here, Arthur.
어딜. 연아, 어? 어?
Get up here, little Irish shit.
Huh?
Get up.
Need some help here, boy?
I'll miss you, brother.
This time I'll look and you provide the cover.
Try my best, brother, but
데드라이를
I'm seeing double here.
That gives you twice the chance of hitting someone.
Very funny.
We'll take that.
Gonna have a right out lump on me head.
At least you ain't got a hole in it.
Are those tennis rackets in there? Posh bastards.
Just keep your eyes peeled.
연아.
I'm doing me best, all right.
I know, that's what's worrying me. These folks are rich, all right.
Come on, we should get out of here.
We're looking good in here.
All right, we should probably be
왜 안
going
가져가?
now.
어.
Some decent stuff.
Arthur, we got a problem. There's two arseholes on horses.
How many you say?
I just see a pair of them.
All right, in that case, we're fighting. Marston, Smith, get ready.
You men come out the train now, do you hear? We said you men come out now.
There's only two of you fools. We got a whole lot less to lose. Why don't the two of you ride away?
친구가 진짜
That way
금방
neither of you get killed.
아니, 꽉추야, 꽉추. 말
There's a few more to turn
순화해주세요.
up.
Me and my big mouth. Okay, let's deal with them.
꽉추나 꽉추나.
We won't tell you again.
Look out on the left. Here come their friends. And we got more coming from the trees there. Take him down. Get rid of him, quick. We can make a run for it.
Look out behind us! Coming in on horses!
나와봐. 야.
Come on, boys, let's get the hell out of here!
Hey,
We need to move now!
right, let's lose them. Yeah.
아, 나 돈 다 못 들은 거 같은데, 이거. 아, 이런. 밀주 마시라고? 밀주가 좋아요? 알겠어. 이지. 따라오네, 저거?
Yeah. Yeah, that's my girl. Easy there, girl. All right, girl. Yeah, there's a girl. There, girl. Yeah,
걸.
you done good, girl. Good girl. You good girl? Whoa!
Whoa! That was fun, boys. Real fun. We can see what they call you the professionals in the outfit.
Shut up.
At least we made some money. Hey, what did I get? Gotta be $100 here. Very nice.
You weren't even invited.
What now?
Yeah.
We still need a real big tank, enough for us to get out of here.
Was that a setup? Law turned up real fast.
I don't know. I don't think so, but I'm starting to get nervous.
Think they followed us from Blackwater?
Maybe. They found me already near Horseshoe, but I think this lot was just locals.
I hope so. I'm gonna head into Valentine. See if I can get something started there.
얘가 존이구나. 얼굴이
Either
상한
way,
거 보니까.
we should all go it alone right now. You know the deal. Don't be followed.
Of course not, boss.
God damn it!
많이 털었네? 오늘 많이 털었군요. 이름을 퍼보라. 완료. 여기 어디예요? 또 여기까지 가야 돼? 여기 가자, 여기.
연마차 타고 가.
가서.
로도스에서
여기가 어디지? 발렌타인.
발렌타인.
잠깐만, 여기 있는 작물 못 훔치나?
윙딩님은 발렌타인 때 초콜릿 받았어요?
초콜릿이요? 네,
야,
봤던 것 같은데요? 초콜릿을 먹은 기억이 나.
idiot.
나 여기 현상금 있는데? 나 무슨 짓을 저지르고 다니는 거야. 여기요.
Oh, gracious.
Oh,
좀
hello.
내려왔어요.
Been a while
연마차
since you were around this way.
아저씨한테나 걸어봐.
Run up a tab now, have we?
저범죄자인데 태워져 오실 수 있나요?
Hey, hey, easy on that trigger, you idiot.
잘못 눌렀어.
really no need.
잘못 눌렀어. 미안해.
즉시 협박. 키키키키키키키.
잘못 눌렀어.
애들 기공 실험되네.
잘못 눌렀어. 어디야, 여기 있다.
Wherever you're going,
Out of the way! Sorry about that.
I can't just do nothing. I'm getting
Hey,
a lump.
stop there a minute, will you?
Fine, I ain't got no need to tell tales.
Just get out of here. Keep your mouth shut.
못하는데.
This never happened.
아니
Okay?
마차 타야 하는데. 기차 타고 가. 키키키키키키키키키. 기차 타.
Lord help
Oh,
me!
shut. Got it?
마부 아저씨 삐져서 도망가잖아.
미안해. 실수였어. 실수라고.
그만 질척대 오빠.
Fancy a ride?
이거 태워주려나? 태워주네, 그래도. 있죠?
어머야. 마부 아저씨 착하네.
그래. 이런저런 얘기하면서 풀었어요. 왜 풀었습니다.
Time to get up, sunshine. We're at your stop.
Thanks.
고마워요.
Good luck.
필수였어요. 열차는 짭짤한 강도질 표적입니다. 이런 걸 알려주네.
본격 강도질 권장 게임.
그니까.
Hey, what's your problem?
So, feeling better? How's the scar?
I heal pretty fast.
와, 얼굴
Lucky
개찢어졌네.
you. So you just lazing about, or you got any leads?
I got something. You see them?
Sure. Well, you see yourself as a shepherd now?
Maybe. Come on.
Well, where exactly are we going?
Collect something. Help us get some sheep.
You know, that attempt to seem all enigmatic and interesting, that might work for Dutch, but for you, it just makes you look stupid.
Come along. You'll see. That train job was a start, but we need more money. Till we can get back to Blackwater and collect.
I'm here to tell you, we try to collect that money anytime soon, it'll come with a noose.
I was worried you'd say that. Dutch says that we...
Dutch says a lot. That's his gift. Saying things.
Oh, yeah? What do you mean by that?
I was the prize pony once. Now I'm the workhorse. Listen, Dutch is...
어떻게 변했나?
But, well, you was at that thing in Blackwater. We already seen Pinkertons here. New century's coming. This life, this way, well, we're the last out.
가사가 조금
Ain't
현실적이네.
long for it.
And that's the way
거치가
it goes, I
마이크랑
guess.
어울릴
For me,
순간부터
yes.
All right.
아,
Where are we
아서는
going?
마땅치 않아.
Just
맞아.
need to pick
얘는
up something.
마이크를 별로 안 좋아했는데 그 도와달라고 해가지고.
미래가 GTA라는 걸
There's a hitching post
생각해보면
over there. Tether the horse and I'll meet you across the street.
I already don't like how this is
테리
going.
사건도 마이카 때문에 일어난 거 아니었나.
페리 사건이 뭐야? 말투기 어딨어?
애들이
어.
No need to get testy.
블랙워터에
Just tie the horse
블랙워터
up and
페리
get over here.
사건이라고 오프닝 때 돈
You
놓고
best stay
하자
more
Ah.
civil than last time you was
얘기하던
here.
거요.
아,
Come on then, hitch up.
Gun store?
Yep. Can you,
Oh.
head in, pick up a sniper rifle?
또는
I'll explain later.
Oh, well, hello again. How can I help you today?
Looking for a rifle? Something with a sight on it.
Shouldn't be a problem. You want to see what we've got? It's all in the catalog here.
어? 진짜네?
긴 걸로 달아.
왜? 멋있다.
덕계는 취향 차이. 금색으로 만들자.
싫어. 하얀색 할래.
조준기는 원래 검정이지. 검정이 간지야. 제발 검정해주세요.
싫어, 싫어요. 싫어, 싫어요.
흥치.
어, 이거 예쁘다.
가죽은 핑크가 남자의 색이지.
핑크가 있어? 이건가? 브릭 레드? 그네.
남자는 핑크지.
아, 못생겼는데? 이쁘다.
세상에. 원래 핑크는 남자의 색이래. 진짜 총 개못생겨센.
그런 거.
아,
개 못생겼네.
은색.
은색이라고?
조준기는 검정. 그치.
개 못생겼잖아.
점점점점. 금색은 색으로 하면 들고 다닐 때 이쁜데. 그럼 금은색? 키키키키키키키키.
이거 이쁘다. 개 못생겼잖아.
올금색. 갑시다. 개원종이네.
아, 이거 은색이 존나 맘에 안 드네, 이거.
원래 롤링블록이 좀 못생겼음. 랭카스터가 제일 이쁘고. 어휴 민기야 너는 감각이 없구나. 너는 야짤이나 그려라.
아,
검정이
괜찮다,
겁나
이렇게.
간지나는구만.
뭔 소리야. 너무 검정은 못생겼잖아. 괜찮네. 멋있구만, 뭘. 멋있구만, 뭘, 왜 그래.
민기니워.
왜?
Sure.
멋있잖아.
Let's go.
Hope you took that gun out just to clean it.
아씨, 개 불편하잖아. 어? 아니, 씨.
어휴.
어이가 없네. 확인한 건데.
그건 저격총인데 근거리에서 안 쓰지.
Why couldn't
아,
you have done
나
that?
배그 할
Done
때도
what?
Bought that gun.
8배, 15배 안 써.
I
6배,
had a
4배
run-in
쓰지,
with that
나.
fella earlier. We ain't on the best of
그게 제일
terms.
편해.
You had a run-in. I've had a run-in. then with half that town.
Calm down.
그래서 네가
It's done now,
족밥이라는
ain't it?
거야.
Why are you being so cagey about all this?
야, 너 나랑 배그 해봤어?
Always
나
playing
배그
some
존나
goddamn
잘해.
game.
Me? I ain't the one taking Jack on fishing trips.
아, 나 배그 했을 때 무슨 분이
If you
계시는지
say the
모르겠네.
boy ain't yours, what's the
아,
나도
difference?
예전엔 배그
You
존나
probably
잘했어.
only run off again.
랭커였어.
Why
너
are you
랭커였어?
so interested in my life? Ain't you got one of your own?
그렇게까지는.
나는 그만.
Just do one thing or another. Not be two people at once. That's all I'm
뭐요?
It ain't that simple. You know that as well as anyone.
그만은
Same as with you and that girl. What was her name? Mary?
그만
saying. That
족밥?
was different.
No, it ain't.
어린 놈 새끼가.
Just the same.
Anyway, for the love of God, will you tell
형이
me what you
500이?
got me doing here before I turn around and hit the breeze?
There's a herd of sheep coming
어디까지
down to
찍었지?
auction from
내
Emerald
카톡
Ranch.
후사에 있는데.
Folk in town were saying the owner's trying to stamp out
후사에
every farm from here to
자랑했거든.
Hansburg.
Yeah, I know that place.
속에 있을걸?
어휴 민기야.
쳐먹어. 내가 찾아보고 내일 알려줄 테니까.
그거를 올려 쪽팔리게.
뭐가 쪽팔려? 자랑하는 건데.
리을은 키키.
Let's head up to the ridge up there. Get a proper view.
그때는 다 했어.
배그 시참 기억?
아, 배그 시참하면 또 좀 이렇게 난리 날 것 같은데.
This way, Arthur.
그래, 한번 하자.
So I'm thinking that the herd will make it to auction all right, but a couple of new ranch hands will be collecting on the sale. Doubt the town will care to notice too much.
Why we need this rifle you couldn't buy yourself?
나는 뭐 안 먹었는 줄
Reckon
아냐?
we shouldn't get too close.
나는 뭐 안 먹었는
At
줄
least
알아?
not till we know what we're dealing with.
야, 가만히 있어봐.
Let's see what we can see from up here.
아 내가 할 때는 얼리 억세스라.
가만히 있어봐.
전적이 안 뜨네.
아, 이 녀석이 나를 도발하는 이거 아주. 가만히 있어봐. 가만히 있어봐. 찾고 있어. 가만히 있어봐. 사진 졸라 많네. 가만히 있어봐. 찾고 있어. 찾고 있어. 기다려. 엥? 어? 이거, 아, 깜짝이야.
그걸 또 구질구질하게 보여주네. 그래 어디 한 보자.
아, 기다려봐.
얼마나 했는지.
내가 이 번호를 진짜 오래 써가지고 7년 썼거든요? 야, 나 젊다. 엄청 젊네. 아, 탑 500이 찍었다. 탑 500이 찍었습니다. 409위. 409위입니다.
옛날에는
네.
서버도 바꿀 수 있었는데
서버 바꿀 수 있었나? 그건 모르겠는데 409위 했습니다. 자. 어렸을 땐 날라다녔어요. 저도. 나이 먹어서 그런 거야. 아시겠어요?
Okay.
아시겠냐고요.
I think that's them over there.
So what now?
Put a shot in near them. I reckon they'll hightail it. They're only ranch hands.
예.
Just watch the sheep.
할머니 교육은 저번에도 하셨어요. 인정해드릴게요 뭐.
그러니까요. 아, 여기다 쏘는 거구나. 여기다, 여기다.
Looks like one of them don't scare too easy.
Put another shot
왜
in
자꾸
close.
옛날 얘기만
He'll get the
해주세요.
message. Or ignore me and shoot right at him.
Worked, didn't it?
That ought to do it. All right, let's go round them up.
그거 한번 먹어볼게.
뭘요?
Get the strays.
버거.
어,
You ever work on
먹어줘.
a ranch, Marston?
No.
맛있으면 알려줘. 나도 스테커버거 처음 나왔을 때 스테커 4 먹었거든?
Most cowboys I know were.
근데 그거 혼자 다 못 먹겠더라고.
How hard could
그때
it be?
아빠랑
I guess we'll soon find out.
나눠 먹었어.
많은데.
Let's
나눠
get
먹었어.
these things. Bring them back to the yards.
They're pretty scattered.
그럼 그거 시켜가지고
반띵 다 먹어야겠다. 엄마랑.
아, 엄마랑?
인디 줄까?
어, 나 줘. 나 지금 배고파.
근데 못 먹잖아 큐.
너 돼지냐? 너 어제 새벽에도 치킨 먹고.
키키키키키키키키.
All right, I think we got them all. Let's head
난내
You
패턴이냐?
know what? Marston,
지금 좀 심해.
why don't you leave the sheep to me? You ride Shank,
그래?
keep watch
점심은
for
많이
any trouble.
먹어야지.
I brought you in on this.
It'll be quicker this way. Trust me. This ain't the right time for you to be learning how to herd.
All right, whatever you say. I'm done arguing.
양새끼들. 귀엽네. 상 먹어볼라.
양꼬치 존내 맛있겠다.
That's more like it.
양막대사.
Don't stomp all over 'em.
양막대서 양꼬치
This
존나
will go a
맛있게.
lot faster if you shut up, Marston.
Trap with 'em.
네. 네.
Quickest route back to Valentine is right around that mountain.
Okay. Like I
인디도
said, I'll
양치기
handle this.
보내볼래.
양치기? 양치기가 뭔데? 어디가 임마. 가야지.
Right over 'em for 'em.
하는 게 양치기지. 밟으면
Watch where you're riding.
임마.
너무 느리잖아. 그렇지.
오른쪽. 무로 쳐야지. 왜 이상한 데로 가?
그러네. 그거 왜 안 되지?
That's That's it.
천천히 가.
쟤네가 너무 빨라.
Huh? Watch it. Christ.
뭐해 이 멍청한 새끼야 뭐해.
Back ride's better than you.
아니 씨
어우 양꼬리.
뭐하냐 이 새끼야.
Easy, whoa.
엉덩이 때리고 싶네.
아 뒤에서 좀 많이 좀 하지마 짜증나게. 양 엉덩이는 때려도 신하지 않을까? 하고 들어갈 것 같아.
민기 엉덩이 때리고.
안 돼. 어린 놈의 새끼가 돌았나.
민기 18살이잖아.
Now you got it.
오빠한테 말버릇 봐라.
싸가지 없는 놈이 내가 18살로 보여? 싸가지 없는 놈이 말이야.
Those are up, boys.
There you go.
특히 18살이라고.
They're okay.
81살
Oh, you
2년
seen better
모를까?
around here?
저번에 나이
I've seen
나오긴
ones with
했지.
less
놈아.
ambiguity about their provenance.
A lot less.
What you trying to
당신
say?
I'm
조용히 해.
trying to say
제가 알물고
you
싶지
give me
않네.
25% kickback, and I won't say nothing to nobody.
씨,
Everything all right here?
Excuse me?
Sure,
다 알고
I'll excuse
있잖아요.
you for 25%.
뭘 다 알고 있어. 틀렸어. 나 25살 아니야. 이 멍충아.
Swing for rustling livestock. 25%.
15,
20.
18.
Done. Calm yourself, friend. Just think of it as I'm buying your sins.
You're buying, but we're paying.
Go on now.
기다려. 나
Come
머리
back
좀
after the
묶고.
auction. You'll get your money.
Dutch is waiting for us at the saloon.
He is?
아 나도 버거킹 먹고 싶네. 그거 먹어보고 싶다.
You shook on 18, I believe.
동생한테 사오라래.
동생 마감하는 애라. 그래서
Thought we was doing the robbing here.
Still good money.
Well, thanks for all the help with this. Can't herd, can't swim.
Give it a rest, will you? We ain't kids no more.
No, never really was.
11시 마감이거든?
Easy.
오늘 동생이 알바 간 날이 아닌데. 누구 하러 갔나?
Come on, sunshine. I'll buy you a whiskey.
I don't believe in absolutes, just shades of gray. Compromises.
Compromises. Well,
Gentlemen,
Dutch, Leopold.
where have you been?
Working. Marston's thing.
Good. And?
We're just waiting to get some pay on a few sheep.
Leopold, my good friend, as long as you're here, why don't you and John go make sure there ain't no funny business?
Of course.
Gentlemen.
민기
Drink?
Sure.
내식도 하는구나.
Nothing like talking to old Strauss to make you want to blow your own brains out. I should have left him where I found him all those years
레시가
ago.
존나 먹네.
Bookish little Austrian, fresh off the boat, his eyes out on stalks.
Well, I guess the Dutch Vanderlyn Finishing School has some strange graduates.
That it does. To your good health.
Thank you.
Vanderland! Get out here! Get out
What
here
the
now!
hell?
Vanderland! You don't know me,
that you keep robbing me. My name is Leviticus Cornwall. I am not a man to be messed with by the likes of you. Get out here before I have these men killed.
뭐야?
What do you think? Get out here,
Well,
you depraved piece of trash!
You start spinning the yarn. When I think the moment's right, I'll make a move.
Got where I am by letting
Why
scum
not?
like you rob from me. Vandalin, you're done. Now get out here now. Deal with this nonsense. Please, gentlemen, this is a terrible mistake. This is a case of mistaken identity.
민기가 살려줘.
What is worse than admonishing a
오,
man
메이는.
for the sins of another who wants to be the Messiah? Not me.
어? 아니 머리 썼는데 왜 이렇게 늦게 써?
키키키키키.
어이없네. 아니 머리 맞춰가지고 딱 눌렀어.
To be the Messiah.
민지털이 이걸.
More coming in! Cut some trees off the...
뭐 저기지? 뭐야 이거 왜 이래? 아니 총이 왜 이 모양이야? 아 짜증나. 너야? 어딨어 이 개새끼야? 누구야?
Does anybody make sure Mr. Cornwall got out of here?
Push up. Stay with me. Let's go. Come on.
There you going! That's right at them!
We don't run, Mr. Strauss.
Oh, God!
Now here's Strauss!
Arthur, cover us. Now we'll push the wagon. Arthur,
어?
I'm trying. Get behind the wagon as we push, Arthur. You can use it as cover.
What are we doing?
Get down of here. Bring that coward Cornwall
어딨냐?
here.
나와 이 개새끼들아.
What are you doing, Arthur? You're in trouble now.
This is madness!
You're on the front line now, Mr. Strauss.
Yes, we know who you are! I can't do this!
At least you ain't pushing this thing!
We are just That's our horses over there. Come on, grab
이게 나야.
Help me out here, please!
Let's get Leave no man behind. Go get Strauss.
이게 나라고.
Are you getting Strauss or not, Arthur?
왜 안 타지?
Get him on the horse and let's go.
말을 태우라고? 내가 왜 태워? 니네가 끌고 왔는데.
You're fine. I'm not fine.
참나.
Hurry up, or if you make sure nobody's following us, we'll get back to camp. We're gonna gather the troops and get them to start packing up. Ugh.
Sure. We can't stick around after this.
Let's go! Yeah!
I better get out of here.
Put him down now.
어? Oh yes.
Someone killed
오. 가자. 가자.
Yeah.
도망쳐. 나 그러면 내가 또 내야 되냐? 이거? 돈 내야 돼? 현상금 있나? 아 진짜 지겨워 죽겠네.
Yeah. Yeah. That's my girl. Yeah, there's a girl. Easy there, girl. There, girl.
Good girl.
Yeah. Good girl. Easy there. Yep.
이거 현상금 생겼네 이거.
Hey, who's there?
나다 임마. 밑지라기.
This way.
Jack, where
Come
are
on.
you?
Eat this. Real good, girl. Real good.
I hear you saved Mr. Bell from a hanging.
I'm sorry.
갈까?
Keep
Yeah,
heading east.
good
Is that the
open.
plan?
For now.
And when do we stop?
All in
When we
this
reach
together,
Paris?
Mr. Morgan. I
So,
know
we
you-
moving?
Yeah.
Of course we...
We stop when we find someplace sensible, shake them that's
어,
following us,
옮기나요
and
이제?
lie low.
거점?
This is
캠프를?
lying low. We turned into a bunch of killers. I mean it. We ain't even got the delusion of being anything but a bunch of killers.
We are just trying to survive, Hosea. We don't have a choice. This'll end soon.
Damn right it will.
Constipated as usual. Micah told me of a place we can lie low. Look here. Dewberry Creek, he said.
Okay.
Maybe you and Charles can go take a look, clear off anyone you find before the whole lot of us move in looking so conspicuous.
And how we gonna do that?
I don't know. Start dancing?
Looks like I turned into the goddamn errand boy.
You have turned into my son. You worry because I worry. We are just the same.
Charles, come with me. We got work to do.
Sure, this can wait.
찰스가 그 활살 쏘는 애였지?
Okay, girl.
Hold.
블루베리 하천? 잠깐만. 나 가기 전에 나 이거 좀
What are you getting off for?
이거 좀 하고. 왜 느려? 왜 이렇게 느려 터졌어? 어? 뭐야? 다 접었네? 아씨, 뭐야? 왜 이렇게 느려 터지게 걷는 거야? 개열받게.
템프네에서는 느릴 수밖에.
이걸 빠른 걸음을
말한
했었단 말이에요. 이거 말 뒤에 있는 이거 가죽.
내게 말 타라고.
아니 가죽 기부하려고 그랬는데 얘네가 짐 싸고 있어요.
Find a new spot to camp. We're packing up and moving on.
Again?
We have to, and fast. We'd already pushed our luck too far before that mess we just made in Valentine.
아우 갑자기 딜레이 걸리네.
그래요?
Just ride with me. Come on.
So, you were saying?
That didn't sound good.
Killed a lot of law. Killed a lot of Cornwall's men. They must know where we are by now.
So, we're heading south?
Yeah. Area called Dewberry Creek.
Dewberry.
Dutch wants us to give it a look. Make sure it's clear and a good place to lie low for a while.
I've only known him a few months, but the way he talks, I never thought I'd see him wanting to head south.
진짜?
Right.
보여줘.
And I know by now, there ain't no lying low.
There's too many of us for that.
얼마임?
And there ain't no way Dutch is gonna just hide away in a cave somewhere. Goes against everything he stands for. That'd be admitting we're nothing more than low-down criminals.
Which we are.
You don't have to tell me.
So where does it end?
Where does... hang on a second. I think that must be it up ahead, the old
Yumba.
dried-up creek.
Seems very open.
Yeah, it does. Ain't sure to be the best in the rain, neither. Well, let's take a look around.
안 먹을래.
사장짜리 2만 원.
Hey, I see something over there. You see it?
반품?
Someone on the ground there.
3,000원 쿠폰 줘서 17,000원에 먹음. 니은 세트.
비싸.
Yep.
He's been
사람이야?
shot. Let's be careful, Arthur. There's a camp just up ahead.
Sure. Let's get ready for business. Any issues? Shoot first, debate second.
I'm not gonna shoot for the sake of it.
Survival's for the sake of it. Quit talking.
You started it.
뭐야?
You see there? Tents and a wagon. Looks
좀
deserted.
Okay, well,
딱.
let's have a look around and make sure.
난 짠 거 좋아.
Where is everybody?
Maybe they heard us coming. Be careful.
I'm being careful. Someone's been here.
Sure.
Someone's still here.
There ain't no one here now.
I ain't so sure about that.
뭐 어디 보라는 거지 이거?
마차 밑에.
그러네? 써야 돼?
환자 치워.
어?
소진할 때. 이 자식아 키키키요.
아씨.
Hey, I see something over there.
네.
He's been shot. Looks like trouble got here before us.
왜 총 이렇게 잔인하게 맞았어? 아까랑 달리?
There's a camp just up ahead.
오 쉣.
Sure. Let's get ready for business. All right, Charles, let's go take a look. Look, here it is. A few tents, but the place looks empty.
Let's have a look around and make sure. Buddy. And being careful.
이거 왜 가져가기?
It's okay. It's okay. Come out of there. You okay? You don't mean you no harm.
Yo.
You said, are you okay?
Sprechen Sie Deutsch? German?
No. Now go on, get out of here. Go, we need the land, go. Get the hell out of
They
here.
took our father.
Who did?
Men last night.
Where? Where did they take him?
Ain't no business of ours. I don't even speak their language.
You ain't as tough and dense as all that.
오.
The girl was pointing this way. Let's see if we can pick up a trail.
I see a trail just ahead.
Yep, that's it. Come on, let's go. What's going on with you?
What do you mean?
You were just going to send that woman and her children on their way?
We're wanted, man. We got Pinkertons breeding down X. We should be moving camp, not running off on some wild goose chase.
Come on, Arthur. That's not how you are.
Well, maybe you don't know me as well as you think you do.
Wait a second, just want to look closer here. Okay, looks like they go down this way.
ESTJ냐고? 2는 아닌 것 같은데.
So, what happened with those Pinkertons anyway? When you were fishing with Jack?
Said they were on to us. Offered me freedom if I turned Dutch in.
They picked the wrong man there. Wait, just let me make sure this is right.
에이. 모르는 동물이 아니라니까?
Continues along the shore here. You were saying before you disappeared on me?
We should have moved right then, if you asked me. Bastards told me they'd killed Mac. Said it right in front of Jack.
That kid, it's gonna be tough for him. Hey,
Yeah, but he has more folk looking out for him than most of the rest of us had growing.
John said he was going back to the auction yard to collect the money for those sheep.
He'd be a damn idiot
What?
going anywhere near that town right now.
그
He
말이야?
reckoned he'd be able to slip in and out.
Oh,
인가?
well, if it's John's idea, it must be a good
Hey,
one.
easy. What is it with you and him?
He disappeared on us for a while.
When you think this is the right way, give me a second.
They continue on that trail ahead of us.
Watch it! Good eyes, Arthur. Let's keep on him.
Now, as I was saying,
어두우니까
when Jack
잘
was
보인다.
real young, a long while, a year,
저기다.
did?
불.
and we was family, you know?
Hey, quiet now. There's a camp up ahead.
Be careful.
Seems disappointed. Let's take a look.
Whoa! Where is this guy?
I don't know. But you know something? This is a better camp spot than back there. Much easier to defend.
Maybe.
There he is. Quick, cut him free and let's get out of here.
Vorsicht, Vorsicht! Das ist eine Falle! Vorsicht!
Take cover!
함정이었어?
I see three coming this way.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
What are we doing? This ain't even our goddamn fight!
That all of them? Doesn't look like it.
Got more riding in! That don't look German to me! You're gonna bleed?
Last one's making a run for it. Take him down.
Yep.
That's them dealt with. You get him untied. I'll see what they've left behind for us.
Bitte! Lass mich gehen! Sie sind alle weg!
It's okay. Getting you out of here.
Vielen Dank für Ihre Hilfe.
같아 보인다.
Yeah, okay. Here you are. There a sec. Charles, go find Dutch. Get the caravan to divert here. This spot should work for us.
I agree. Anyway, you were saying?
All right, come on. I'll take you back to your family.
아쉬워.
Was machen wir jetzt? Also soll ich mitkommen?
Yeah.
한 발씩 반전하고 후면 총 돌리려나?
콩이요? 뭔가?
Wo
점점
bringen Sie
그늘려.
mich hin?
안 돌리고
What the hell did you do to those fellas?
Wie bitte?
Those men back there, why did they take you?
Geld. Money. Meiner Familie gehört eine Goldmine. Sie wollen Lösegeld erpressen.
How did someone even come up with them words?
Sie bringen mich zu meiner Familie? Vielen Dank. Wie haben Sie sie gefunden?
Look, I'm sorry, friend. I can barely speak English. Yeah.
all right, girl? You done good, girl. Yeah, there's a girl. Yeah, that's my girl. There they are.
Dem Herrgott sei Dank. Schatz!
가족 상봉.
Beinahe wär's so gewesen. Meine Lieblinge, meine Herz allerliebst. Oh, wie wunderbar. Oh.
Sie sind ein großer Mann.
Ja.
Ein großer Mann.
Ja,
그런 거.
Es ist ein Segen, dass wir Sie getroffen haben.
Come on, now get out of here. This place ain't safe. Get out of here!
Ja, ja,
Vamos!
alles klar.
Vamos!
Ich hab was für Sie. Einen Moment.
바모스.
Dankeschön. Thank you. Vielen Dank, herzlichen Dank.
돈 받았어. 진짜야.
Guess it was a pleasure.
묵직하다. 저 주세요.
저도요. 저도 주세요.
아저가 꿀꺽.
You were right. Oh, this place. Oh, it'll be perfect for us. Hello, Arthur. Dutch.
저 사람이 무슨 정맥 찾는 그런 사람이라던가.
Miss Grimshaw, Mr. Pearson, put everyone to work. Make this place a home. Well, I don't know where the hell we are, but we are going to make the best of it.
와, 챕터 2 끝났다. 아닌가? 챕터 3 끝난 건가?
이제 챕터 3이네.
아, 이제 챕터 3죠. 드디어.
클레멘즈 포인트. 챕터 3부터 재미있음. 게임이 진짜 길구나.
열어.
메인만 밀어도 40시간 정도?
Fine. It's funny. Us ending up down here. My daddy died in his field in Pennsylvania, fighting this lot. I ever tell you that?
음식점.
Many
여기다.
times. I see I'm boring you, Arthur. Worrying me. We lost men back there.
뭐야?
Have lofty goals, Arthur. We're trying to reform society to a kinder, truer, better way. Now, of course, there's gonna be casualties. We're thieves in a world that don't want us no more. We are dreamers in an ever duller world.
그러게, 진짜 위선자 같네.
Now, I'll give you that, but come on. We got the day. It's nice out.
아니, 나.
Old Hosea says that there's a.
나 할 일이 있어, 엄마.
I reckon it's full of fish. Hey, old girl, come on down here. Why don't you show us this creek you've been kissing in? You don't look too rosy, old friend. I thought this warmer weather. My days are looking good as long. Always dream crushing and bubble bursting. Come on, Hosea. Let's go. All right, gentlemen. Let me show you how it's done.
뭐야?
Why don't we just fish here? There's a whole lake of them.
Because I need to get out for a bit. Me and the old guard. Before any of them back there, there was us.
The curious couple and their unruly son.
It feels good here. You did well finding that spot, Arthur.
More Charles than me.
It's like I can breathe
얘는
again.
아닐걸?
Thick and soupy as this air is. Might even do your whistling
뭐
pipes
씻는
some
데
good, Hosea.
I was once in this country.
얘가 아닌가? 얘구나.
Hi. Feels like a lifetime ago.
It was a lifetime ago.
그냥 쏘면 안 돼. 이거 꼭
What a life
이렇게
we
해야 돼?
have lived, how well we have fought, especially both of you.
I hope so.
But now, when things are desperate, we have to stick with the
멋있네.
plan. Make enough money, then find somewhere where nobody will find us. So we don't have to hide.
Like where?
I got some ideas hatching, but I need you with me, not against me. Both of you.
왜 친구
course.
뒤통수에
Still,
총을
we do need money.
미션자 이
So
새끼.
keep a low profile, especially in the local town. After Valentine, I want everyone on best behavior here. No trouble. But
뭐야,
start
이거?
turning over the soil and the rocks. See
뭐야,
what
이거?
turns up.
보고 자꾸 내 얼굴에
We've got to be discreet.
민기랑
Imagine
치고 다니겠다.
what a slew of rich simpletons there
이거구나.
must be down here. Oh, this is perfect for you, Hosea.
빵꾸날 짓
You'll be
안
able
하면
to play
되잖아.
them like a fiddle.
Nothing would give me greater
빵꾸날 짓 안
pleasure than
하면
knowing
빵꾸가 날 일이 없는데?
Not today.
그렇잖아.
Fish and we enjoy the day.
안 그래?
Looks like law up ahead. Play it cool.
빵꾸날 짓 해야 재미있는 걸.
맞긴 해.
앞들 짓이 제일 재미있어 룰루랄라.
Hey!
Hello, gentlemen. Well, look what the cat drug in. I seem to have gotten myself in a...
Well, look who it is.
Let's see if we can't sort this out. How are you, boys?
Fine.
This is quite some country you have here.
We like it well enough.
Hoagie McIntosh, at your service.
Lee Gray. This is my deputy Archibald McGregor.
It's good to meet you.
You a Scot?
Partly. The best part.
Of course.
Now, tell me, sir, what did the silly, fancy fop back there do? Nothing too terrible, I trust.
He was accused of running a gold mining investment scam.
Oh, no. I'm sure he wasn't. He is a magician. I know him. He's a fool, but he is not a bad fellow. Now, can we just...
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Shit! The Anderson boys! I can't have more scandal!
Well, allow us to help, my friend. Arthur,
Chase wanted man.
and take Archibald with you.
Just what I signed up for. Come on, big guy.
Perhaps we can discuss the foolish magician.
Let's go after that train.
응? 얘네 도와주는 거 아니었어?
Do not shoot them. You hear me?
내 친구 아니었어?
Hurry.
All right.
Come on, we're losing them.
열차를 놓치면 되는 건가?
We're not losing them.
Faster, come on. What's your name, sir?
Arthur Callahan.
Faster, Mr. Callahan, please. My neck is on the line here.
I get it. I'm doing my best. So what are these fellas wanted for?
Well, the Anderson boys? Robbery, murder, kidnapping. They're the lowest of the low.
Looks like the son of a bitch is gonna make it. You sure I can't just shoot him?
No. Did I not say that?
You said plenty.
그래 가는 중이야.
Look at you.
오!
That must have hurt. Leave them. Stay with that train. The train is slowing down to go through the station. Now's our chance. See if you can get alongside the train.
중요한 장면 알았어?
Closer. Get us
너무 큰가?
alongside it.
줄일까요?
Can't you go any faster? Come on, you must be able to get.
저거요? 저게 높는 놈이야? 이 정도로?
Next to it. See the flat carriage? Head for that. Get us as close as you can. You think you can jump
뭐야, 아서 왜 이렇게 나약해?
Damn bastard. Get the hell away from me.
You're only making it worse.
Stay on them.
Out of the way. I'm coming for you next.
I'm gonna ride ahead and stop the train.
돼지들 뭐야 이거?
Come here. We need to bother. Let me go. Can't do that.
Need some gin? Come on.
Are you sure?
Do it.
이 씹새끼가?
Try at least. I'm right out here if you need me.
Who's talking now? Huh?
뭘 못 싸워 내가 이겼구만.
Is everything all right in there?
Well, I don't think he's dead. I think I won the fight. Just about.
내 얼굴. 내 잘생긴 얼굴.
Bring him out here.
Deputy,
Sounded like quite a commotion. Is that him?
I sincerely hope so.
Old Anders Anderson.
So what now?
Take him in, come on. Fine job, well done. And a pat on the back for me for stopping the train. There you go. You are a natural. All right, let's take him in. Follow
얘
me.
하나야? 여러 명이잖아.
What about the others?
Oh, we'll round them up. Anders back there is the brains of the operation, and that's really saying something.
You're the boss.
That was mighty impressive, sir. I have to admit. I'd hazard a guess you've served the law yourself at some point.
그래 맞아.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that.
보안관급이긴 해.
Are you familiar with the area here?
No, not really.
On your right here, these tobacco fields? This is part of Caliga Hall, big estate belonging to the Gray family.
소보스님.
Looks bone dry.
Yes, we are in dire
안녕하세요.
need of some rain around here, let me tell you. The Grays have lived in Caliga Hall for generations. Fine people. My family's been working for them for years. Sheriff Gray's the one I know
저거
best,
진짜
but
재밌게
they
봤네.
own half the businesses in town.
Which town?
Rhodes, sir. You don't know it? Where we're headed right
뭐가
now.
잘못됐나 봐요.
Ain't what it was before the war, but it has its charms. I'm sure you already know of the Braithwaites.
Like I said, just got down here.
Another big family
사람
of
무엇이?
these parts. They have an estate west of here. Awful people, truly awful. They've been fighting with the Grays for
이게
as long
수능
as I
문제도
can
나왔어요?
Sounds like quite the place you got here.
We're gonna bear left here.
그래요? 네, 레벨이 할인하길래 했는데 너무 재밌더라고요.
Up there on your left is the
너무
Rhodes
재밌어요.
Parlor House. Very reputable saloon owned by the Gray family. We also have a general store, gunsmith, post office, train station.
감사합니다.
What more do you need?
Very little. Oh, good, they're back. And that's your friend, right?
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna stop just ahead on the right, outside the sheriff's office. Can you grab Anders off your horse and carry him in for me?
수능이 아니라 고3 모의고사는
Sooner you get him off your horse, sooner we can get him in a cell.
아, 내가 내려야 돼?
Bring him in so we can show Sheriff Gray.
Hey, fellas.
예.
Mr. Gray! We got him.
Very good. I told you Arthur would deliver. Man has a passion for justice.
That's wonderful.
So, about my friend here?
Your idiot friend is free to go. But no more trouble from you, partner.
I promise you, this was all just a big misunderstanding. However, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Now, I'll pretend to appreciate that.
얘
Mr.
누구예요?
McIntosh, it has been a real pleasure. The mostly good citizens of Rhodes, we welcome you.
Well, we're just honored to be here.
And make your friend behave. We got enough trouble from some of the residents, old-timers who've gone, sadly, to seed and lost their dignity.
How terrible.
보여준
Come on
친구.
now. I will keep this fellow on the
아니, 아니,
straight
얘.
and narrow.
Come back and see us
얘
sometime
왼쪽이네.
soon. Excuse me, gentlemen. Bo, these better be ugly rumors. Is it true you were seen talking to that wretched Penelope Braithwaite?
I can't thank you enough.
Where have you been?
Around.
And where you staying?
I'm renting
몰라.
a caravan on the edge of
예전에
town
같이
behind
다니던
the church. It's horrible, but no one comes looking.
얘 지금 말하는 애.
It's trapped in this interminable feud between the two families. His lot, Gray's, and Braithwaite's.
Interesting.
Two old plantation houses and falling out over rebel gold and marrying cousins or not marrying. And
Arthur, Jose, you start poking around. See what you can find out about that.
I have missed you, boys. I've heard about bounty.
There's been a price on my head for 13 years. It'll take a month to find us down here, and it seems like we can have a little sport.
Well, they're good bounties.
Where you hear this?
Some fellas I met at a camp near the state line said there was talk of it in bars in the north and west for 500 miles. There was talk of super agents of some sort.
Super agents. I'd love to meet one. It's just talk.
I'm sure it is, but I couldn't not tell you.
Stay out of trouble.
Thank you, gentlemen.
얘 누구야? 돈 갖고 일하는 건가?
Okay, so these two plantation families. Arthur, you start sniffing around the Gray's place, see what the story is there.
Yeah, I passed by it earlier with
나랑
our
걸음걸이가
friend
똑같잖아.
Archibald.
Good. Hosea, you see
그래서
what
빨리
you
가면
can find out
얘도
about
빨리
these
가.
Braithwaites.
All right. Thank you, Arthur.
넌 어떻게 속도를 맞추는 거야 그러면?
Quite a fishing trip.
There's still time.
인코스 놀자.
I'm up for it.
How about you, Arthur? Or have you had enough of the chase for one day?
아 낚시?
Sure, why not?
인코스 이지랄?
Hosea, why don't you lead us to that spot you were talking about? I kind of like this place.
Okay. Let's see if we can avoid any more excitement.
아 낚시 이것만 뭐야? 응? 말똥
All
좀 봐.
right, gentlemen. Follow me.
낚시하고 돈 벌러 가자고.
So how far is this creek?
저 에드킴이 딴 거 아니야? 여기 얘 말 닉네임 에드킴이야.
Look out.
얘 말
It's the same
닉네임
lake we camped on, just a different pipe.
어떻게 보여주지?
It'll be worth it. I saw some big drum and sturgeon there. Should be rock bass, bluegills, perch, pickerel too. It's a good spot.
이따
We'll
보여줄게.
see if you're as good at catching fish as you are at catching criminals, Arthur.
Trelawney owes me for that.
Trelawney owes everyone for something, but his information is good.
Plus, we are now ingratiated with the local law. I'd say it was a worthwhile diversion
맛있어
all
햄버거.
around.
다 먹었어.
맛있어?
Hey there, fella.
숯불고기 먹는 느낌이다. 짭짤하네.
민지는
불맛나.
민지는
민지는 굶어.
Trelawney's like a bad penny.
I'm not sure how good a magician he is, but he's certainly good at disappearing when he feels like it.
Where does he go?
Everywhere and nowhere, it seems. We wouldn't have got Sean back if he hadn't been weaseling around down that way, though.
Hey, Dutch, remember that time you found him in the outhouse?
Oh, yeah. We hadn't seen him in weeks. We stopped in some dead-end town in the middle of nowhere. Don't even remember the name.
You and Bill were off doing something, Arthur.
So, we pick up some supplies. I go to relieve myself. Open the door, and there's Trelawney, sitting there, newspaper in hand. Mr. Vanderlyn.
This is the spot. Down to the left there.
Hold.
I saw some boats around last time. Be good to get to deeper water.
뭐야?
Yes, over there on the shore.
키키키키. 보이기남 키키.
I'm sure nobody would mind if we borrowed one of these. Come on. All right. This looks like a fine vessel.
Okay. Come on, Arthur. Let's get her in the water.
I got a good feeling about fishing here. It's supposed to be some incredible sturgeon.
Okay, here we go. Let me row. You boys are too old for real labor no more.
You're too dumb for anything else.
You're still too quick for me, old man.
Enjoy picking on children. Now take us to the deeper water and pray for good luck and stupid fish.
Well, what about stupid luck and good fish?
That'll do too. Head towards the middle of the lake.
와, 물 지나가는 이
I think here's
느낌 봐.
All right.
너무
Good luck,
좋다.
gentlemen.
Should really come here at dawn or dusk. That's when you catch the best fish. We should use a lake lure. That'll give us a much better chance. Hooking something big like a sturgeon.
What's wrong with a good old worm?
Oh, worms are good for tiddlers like bluegill and rock bass, but you'd have to be real lucky to catch a sturgeon with one.
Where's it is, then? You heard the expert, Arthur. Let's bait up.
Keep the lure moving slowly on the water so it looks like a little fish just asking to be eaten.
철갑상어 디디글.
That feels like a bite. Ha! Got ya! Shit.
상어가 왜
Got away.
민물에 살아?
Come on, Arthur. You can't go back empty-handed. They're nibbling. There, hooked them.
아이.
Got a bite. Got one. Damn it, I lost him.
왜 저래?
아잉.
Are you trying to make your lure look like a dead fish? They won't be interested if it ain't moving.
Arthur, you have to catch one at least. I think that's a bite. Got him?
There we go. Got a nibble there, Arthur?
이슬이야 눈에 흔들흔들.
Maybe if you caught a fish, we'd stop teasing you.
All right, all right. This ain't a race.
You got a bite.
클릭해. 뭐해?
입질이 안 왔어. 입질이 안 왔는데 어떻게 뭐해?
Something's nibbling.
카메라가 확 당겨질 때.
아니야, 그거 내가 V 누른 거야.
It looks like you got a bite, Arthur.
That's on the hook, Arthur.
온다, 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 온다.
Hang of this.
오,
Got one.
레드킴인데?
Worth keeping that one.
못생겼네. 이 자식이.
Hey, Hosea. You remember that time we sent Arthur out fishing? He came back with 3 beautiful bass.
Not this again.
I don't think I do.
Oh, yeah. You do. He was maybe 20. 21. Walked in all full of himself. We had a big feast.
오, 뭐야?
Him all night.
This was 15 years ago.
Oh, I remember now.
Then, the next
Oh.
week, Arthur and I are at the market, and fishmonger calls out, "So how did you enjoy those bass?"
Look, you can fish, or you can go drinking all day, rob someone, and buy some fish.
I used to go fishing with this feller back in the day. Wesley, his name was. Real miserable bastard, but he loved to fish. We go out all the time.
어, 나 뭐하냐?
One day, we were river fishing when we see a funeral procession going over the bridge, and out of the blue, Wesley stands up, takes off his hat, bows his head. Then he sits down, picks his rod back up, and carries on. Doesn't say a word. So I'm a little surprised and say, "Wesley, that was nice of you." And he replies, "Well, felt I had to. After all, I was married to her for 30 years.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, dear God.
아, 씨발.
I might swim to shore.
아니야, 막 던져봤는데요?
Remember those big
나
salmon
들어갔는데?
caught in Montana last year? We had a banquet planned that night until Copper went and scoffed the lot.
You never had control of that dog.
He had some spirit, though.
언제?
Never lost the puppy in him, right to
뭐요?
the end.
You know, I remember us saying how Blackwater was the furthest east we'd
그저께
ever
들어갔던 것
been.
같은데.
As a group, I mean.
Feels like the more we try to head west, the further east we end up.
We had all those safe spots picked out to lie low in New Austin after the ferry job.
I liked it there.
오케이.
Still open and wild, the way it should be. Somehow the desert makes you feel closer to the sky.
No point us trying to get back that way anytime soon. Pinkertons had patrols out all over tall trees and Great Plains. We saw when we went back for Sean.
Well, look at us now, huh? It could be worse. Plans change. That's just
뉴
how life
오스틴이
goes. Just gotta reel him in now, Arthur.
진짜 나 저거 800만 원 벌었다. 나 800만 원
Buried in Blackwater.
생겼어요, 저.
Really? She is?
Apparently
마크.
so. I only found out from an uncle of mine years later. Last I knew, she was still outside Philadelphia. I left home at 15 and didn't see her again. She and I didn't always see eye to eye. I wasn't always a
이거?
very obedient child.
I can only imagine.
이거
Hey, look at
아,
this
이거
beauty.
66,000원짜리 낚시
Well
게임이에요.
done, Arthur.
They can grow a lot bigger than that. Fella told me he once saw a monster lake sturgeon near the mouth of the river, just southwest of Saint Denis. 50-pounder, he reckoned.
아, 이거 언제까지 낚시해야 되는 거야? 어우.
그만두시면 그만해.
어?
낚시 끊기는데. 낚시대 집어넣어.
아, 낚시 집어넣으면 돼? 알았어. 마지막이야, 이거.
Arthur's got a
낚시
bite.
게임을 사면 총질과 스마포커, 블랙잭, 골패가 공짜입니다. 블러드 TR. 잡을 수 있으려나? 아니, 이 옆편네.
왜?
마크에서도 낚시하더만. 못 잡을까? 여서도 하고 있네.
아, 낚시하기 싫은데 낚시하라고 해가지고. 낚시 너무 졸려요.
Not bad, Arthur.
아. 생기.
That'll grill up nice.
여기 저 그만하고 싶거든요.
Hey, I reckon we call it a day.
맞아.
Already?
You ain't been chasing down outlaws.
All right. Think we got
바로
a decent
집어넣었어.
haul here. Pearson will be happy. Should we head back?
We could keep the boat not too far back to camp from here.
Good idea. Could be useful.
What about the horses?
Well, they'll find their way back.
Just follow the shore south, Arthur.
That was fun. Thank you, boys. Now, Hosea,
Yes.
how about a song?
Okay.
노래 불러준대.
I asked that gal to give me something.
I asked that gal to give me some. She says waiting till the taters is done. I couldn't wait till the taters was done. I couldn't wait till the taters was done. Threw her on the floor and knocked off some. I wish to God I'd passed her by. I wish to God I'd have passed her by. Taters got burned and so did I.
새까맣게 타버렸다는 게 뭐지?
That was pretty good. But you know, what song we should be singing?
What?
Well, look at us. Three mariners.
Ah, of course.
Well, we three poor mariners who come from the seas. We spend our lives in jeopardy while others
저요?
live at
아, 저 노래 개 잘합니다. 저기 뭐야 노래 잘하는 나가려고 했어요. 안녕하세요. 램주님이죠?
But we care for the merchantmen who do our states maintain. To them we dance this round, around, around. To them we dance this round, around, around. And he that is a bully boy, come pledge me on this ground, 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 ground.
아니 그때 뭐 사람이 별로 없어서 못한 거죠.
Well, you know, we should not let the folks back in camp think that we had too much fun.
Indeed not.
아 이거 물 느낌 진짜 완전 물 같다.
All right. I think
쟤네 2명 물에 빠뜨리고
Well, I mean,
혼자가
we-
나왔거든.
근데 대장인데요?
okay.
말 많네.
닦으세요?
Well, I always know whenever I got you two by my side, things are gonna be just fine. This place will be good for us. For now, anyway.
I hope so.
윙딩님 그래서 돈 언제
연도. 수염이 왜 이렇게 많이 자랐어? 머리만 바꾼 것 같아? 뭐야, 뭔 소리야? 얼굴 다 바뀌었잖아. 무슨 소리야?
You know, I think I've heard enough of your opinions, miss.
Is that so?
Yeah. Now make
어머,
yourself useful.
저기
The
가면
first part of useful is not driving me insane.
거의 다가 아니라 싹 다 바뀌었지, 싹 다. 코나야.
You are.
Feeling good today?
Complain.
애한테 가슴이라니.
Well, please, man, I tell you, if I don't get out of here soon, I'm gonna kill somebody.
And if you don't stop hissing at me, I'm
오,
gonna kill
누구야?
you.
You come near me, sailor, and I'll slice you up.
You put that knife down, or you're gonna be missing a hand.
What is wrong with you two?
I ain't chopping vegetables for a living.
왜?
Oh, I'm sorry, madam. Was there insufficient feathers in your pillow?
I ain't lazy, Mr. Morgan. I'll work, but not this.
Well, ain't cooking work?
My husband and I, we shared the work. All of it. I was out in the fields. I can hunt, carry a knife, or use a gun.
무슨
I tell
소리야.
you, you keep me here, I'll skin this fat old coot and serve him for dinner.
Watch your damn mouth, you crazy goddamn fishwife.
Enough, both of you.
걔보다 지금이 훨씬
Come with me
커요,
then.
님들.
You want to head out there, run with the men? So be it. But we do more than just hunting. We're hunted. And them things hunting us, well, they got guns of their own.
I ain't afraid of dying.
내가 이거 가슴 설명회 해야 돼?
You need anything, Mr. Pearson? Maybe me and Mrs. Ad are gonna take a little ride.
Yeah, sure. Here's my list, and can you post this letter for me while you're there?
Sure. Come on, princess. Are you coming with me then, woman?
너 죽을 것
So I've
같은데?
graduated from chopping vegetables to shopping.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
자, 봐봐. 내가 가슴 설명회 하겠습니다. 가자.
Yeah. You cool down then yet?
I guess. I ain't no scullion, and I sure as hell ain't taking orders from that sweating half-wit.
I guess
아니,
we all
남편인데
have
왜
our
저렇게
share,
심하게 말을 하는
princess.
거야?
We're some time, so I pray to the Lord above that your health has not deteriorated further. Blah blah blah. It's boring. Ooh.
감사합니다.
Listen to this. Since we last corresponded, I have traveled widely, making no small name for myself. Before you ask, I am still yet to take a wife, but I can assure you it's not for a lack of suitors.
아, 그래요? 아,
You ever
부부가 아니야.
actually even talk to a woman he ain't paid for?
Oh, look. We're all hiding behind something.
And what's this? Return
죽은
to
여자?
Tacitus Kilgore.
남편 죽은 여자?
All mail to be sent to the same alias.
왜 이래?
Set up somewhere new. Strauss, he heads into town. Tells him to start expecting mail from a
저 기억이 하나도 안 나. 여기서 나오는 거? 기억이 안 나. 눈밭에서. 완전 초반이네. 완전 초반. 전보다 화질이 좋아졌어요? 뭔 말할. 내려. 뭐야, 여기가 아니야? 왜 이래? 얘 왜 이래? 얘 왜 이래요, 이거? 어머? 까치모자. 얘 왜 이래? 왜 지 맘대로 하는 거야, 이거? 여기가 도착지야?
What's the plan? I shoot the shopkeeper while you...
No! You insane?
I thought we was outlaws.
Outlaws, not idiots. We rob fools that rob other people. These people, they're just trying to get by. So you head on in there
미친
and
여자네,
buy
아주.
some food to eat. And no guns.
You're sure?
This time, there'll be time for killing soon enough.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go check the mail. Nothing exciting.
미니맵에 있는 그 우체국 위치. 그래서 네가 날 좋아하는구나? 뭐야 이거? 뭐야 이 녀석?
Can I help you, mister?
Would like to post a letter.
All right.
우편 보내기. 피어스니 쓴 편지. 내가 화끈한 자지 모르겠다고요? 그래? 모를 수도 있지. 눈치 코치가 없는 거지. 시시오가이님 안녕하세요. 민하. 너가 옷밥이라고? 옷밥이 뭐야?
I'm trying.
얘 옷도 샀네 이거? 아니 얘 옷 쇼핑했는데 나도 못하고 있는데 이거? 너무 플렉스 했잖아.
Here, take that for yourself, okay?
Thanks.
Well, give it back then. Jesus. I didn't ask for his goddamn help.
Why don't you drive?
Okay.
Come on, lady, get him
얘가
on.
마차 몰게 하네?
Sadie, not lady.
I know.
노란색으로다가 이쁘게 꾸몄네 이거.
You get everything?
I think so.
And some new clothes, I see.
Don't start. I can wear what I damn well want. Like I told you, my husband and I shared all the work. I wasn't some little wife with a flower in her hair baking cherry pies all day.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You sure look the part now. Won't be long before you're smoking cigars and playing the harmonica.
I'll have you know, I used to love playing the harmonica before. Well, my house and everything I own got burned.
기억났다. 남편 죽었지?
I'm real sorry about what you know. Maybe I'll keep my eye out for another one.
I don't want no pity. Just treat me equal and no.
너 제과사야? 제빵사야?
Ever again.
Mm-hmm. Just don't kill the camp cook. Please.
Hey there!
Hey.
What you folks up to?
Just
왜?
heading home.
훔치려고?
You're in Lemoyne Raider country.
Keep it cool.
You need to
Sadie.
pay a toll to pass through here.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so? How about you pull over right now?
Pull over.
That's what I said.
Hey, how's about
오, 오 미쳤어?
God damn it! Get moving now! Whoa! What the hell was that?
They was gonna run us.
New pair of pants? Think you're landing Ricketts?
Oh, shut! I'm gonna run this son of a bitch down.
뭐야 이거?
Do that, folks. Well, wanted to see some action, lady. Now you got your wish. You okay there, Sadie?
Of course, I think I
어
can't
아파.
handle these fools.
뒤에 숨자. 어떻게 숨더라? 큐? 맞네.
Told you I could shoot a gun, didn't I?
Lady, you are enjoying this far too much.
There, see? Not now. Yeah, you run, you goddamn coward. I think we're good here, Arthur. I shoot.
당연하지.
All right, I'll drive us back.
No, pass those reins here.
Why?
Because you've caused enough trouble already.
아 이거 좀 해주지.
Yep.
나도 해줬으면 좋겠는데.
Remind me not to
아
get
나
on your bad side.
공정하게 개그쳐.
And they was clearly planning to bushwhack us.
You did good. But that's a lot of mess to make near camp.
Easy, you're gonna wreck the wagon.
Hope it don't bring
밤이?
anyone sniffing around.
하긴 해야 되는데
Maybe. If
너무
he
멀리
has,
있어. 가까운 애들만 할래.
maybe not.
왜 이렇게 천천히 가지? 때리는데?
So who did they say they were? Lemoyne
내 엉덩이를 이렇게 후려치는데 왜 이렇게 늦게 가는 거야?
Who knows? Anyway, don't you go ribbing Pearson about that letter.
How dare you? I wouldn't dream of it.
Right, you wouldn't.
뭐야 hen타이야.
Traveled widely, making no small name for myself.
민띠는 때리면 빨리 가냐고요?
Mail to post
아니 소리네요.
time soon, that's for sure.
I just want to peek in that journal of yours. The mind of ballers.
You didn't get yourself killed then, Miss Adler.
Not quite.
Well, I'd like to say I missed your refined conversations, but I'd be lying.
I enjoyed myself out there.
Yes, Mrs. Adler did okay.
At shopping?
Yes, that's shopping.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
Don't
Mr.
mention it.
Morgan.
I would ride with you again, Mrs. Adler, if you will ride with me.
Maybe. If you prove you can handle yourself.
Well, they say I lack finesse, but I ain't afraid of gun smoke.
We got this, Arthur. You've already done me a big favor today. Okay, Miss High and Mighty. And nice pants, by the way.
Oh, shut up.
옮겼네 집을. 이거 옮겼네. 이거구나. 스칼렛 목초지와 스트로베리 마구간에서 새로운 마을 구입 가능.
What do you think?
What do you mean?
누구야 너?
About those two families. The rich ones in the big houses.
I don't know.
Go have a look around. See what you can find out. Calmly, I mean.
Sure.
Dutch and I, we both think there's money to be made.
I hope so. I'll see what I
이
can
이름
find
뜨개
out.
못해요? 아 호재야.
Hey there, girl.
족제가 걔죠? 그 곰 잡고 막 사냥하는 애. 아, 캠프라서 안 뜬 거임? 아, 나 기억났다. 아, 옮기는 것까지 했다, 낚시하고. 기억났다. 이거 뭐지? 아, 개멀어. 여기부터 가자. 가다 보면 아침이 오겠지요. 너무 어두운데, 근데? 뭐야? 누구 싸워?
Easy, whoa.
뭐야, 이거? 와, 아까 걔 시체 털고 있었던 거야, 쟤? 와, 대박이네. 집으로 돌아가고 싶다. 뭐 있나? 여기 있다. 로모인. 나 돈 많네? 아, 시체 있으면은 쌤 이러는 거. 아, 그랬던 것 같아. 너무 오래돼가지고. 그거... 제가요? 깜짝이야. 혹시 시체 먹고 있었던 거야? 와, 미친 거 아니야? 와, 뭐야? 우와, 미쳤다. 이런 것도 있어. 진짜 미친 게임이네. 아, 시체가 점점 썩어가요. 대박. 대박이네. 베일의 미친 게임. 로도스에서 무기를 사용하거나 로도스가 어딘데요?
Hey there.
What do you want?
Hey, mister.
Hello there.
여기가 로도스야? 이거 말 불알도 있어? 그럼 말 꽃도 있어? 대박인데? 진짜로요? 없는데요? 이거 암컷이야? 오케이.
Of course. Oh, and here is my dear friend, Arthur Callahan. Boy is a hunter. Boy is a killer. Arthur, you've met but not been introduced to Mr. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sheriff
Great.
How are you doing, sir?
I'm fine.
Tough
Sir?
business you boys had.
We did?
Oh, there's no need to pretend with me, sir. Life can be tough.
So it can.
And no man owes another anything.
No, sir.
But still, I feel you were hard done by. Losing your
술 취했나
employment
보다.
like that. But still, here in Rhodes, we have work enough for honest men.
Oh, that's some strong stuff. Still, don't seem to be doing you any harm, I guess.
Exactly.
Whoa.
Excuse me a moment.
아이고 아이고야.
I told you we was moving up in this world. Deputies.
You have finally lost your mind.
Amongst these
발 풀린 거 맞아?
drunkards, hillbillies, and
나를
slavers,
지금
good honest
실직자로
thieves like
만들었는데?
us. We're bound to be moralizers in a
난
place
직업이
like
있던
this.
적이 없어.
Oh,
무급자라고.
Sheriff Gray, you are back.
Now listen, sir. There is shine in them woods, though. And it is costing this county its good name.
그러니까 난 직업이
and
없는데.
the state a whole lot of income. You boys wouldn't mind rooting it out. Maybe we'll make you permanent. I gotta sit me down a second.
Not a problem, sir. Not a problem at all. You are in safe hands now. And people waste time with the temperance movement. Liquor never dulled a good man's senses. Arthur, you ride with the deputy. Bill and I will follow.
Climb on up. Let's go.
오케이, 운전해 주는 거야? 고마워.
How are you?
Pretty good.
And your friend
음주
is
승마하면 안 돼요?
behaving
여기 음주 승마법 있나요?
Yes, I think he's learned his lesson.
Congratulations on becoming a temporarily deputized citizen of Scarlet Meadows County. Most towns just get bounty hunters to do their dirty work these days, but Sheriff Gray believes the law should keep the law. Now, I'm sure I don't need to remind you, there's a chain of command here.
There is?
어,
Dang
그래?
straight there is. This is a dangerous business, but follow my lead and you'll be just fine.
Sure.
Sure.
Hey, Archibald wants to remind us he's in charge here.
Of course.
Who else would be?
You were a big help with them Anderson boys, and I put in a very good word with the sheriff on your behalf.
We appreciate that.
We rounded up the others soon after. I'm pushing for the road
자율주행은
myself, but
그냥
that's
자아가
by the
아니잖아.
by.
So,
그냥
these
기계일 뿐.
moonshiners.
Not just any moonshiners, Braithwaites. I told you about the
걔한테
Braithwaites.
자아가 어딨어?
Pretty sure you did.
Old Cotton family had a fortune at one point until, well, a few changes in the labor laws. Now they're dealing in moonshine.
에이, 나는 안
We
된다고.
found their stills hidden all over Lemoyne. Quick as we destroy one, another one pops up. You could call it a pitiful fall from grace, if they had any grace to start with.
I have no time for tax dodgers.
Not to mention the fact that Catherine Braithwaite has a rather expensive interest in thoroughbred horses to maintain.
But I heard something about it being gold these families were fighting over.
Well, that's the rumor. But the Greys and the Braithwaites think the others stole a fortune from them. But it happened so long ago, I don't know for sure if it's true.
Must be tough being rich, huh?
레데린 좀 무겁긴 한가 봐. 홈트하고 따뜻하네. 뜨거운 건 아니고 따뜻하네요.
That badge rather suits you, Mr. W.
Yes. I thought so too.
Does it feel good to be back at it? Serving your country?
뜨겁게 해주자고? 안 돼. 나 아파트 렉 걸리면.
Whoa! Whoa! Hold up.
난 좀 차가워. 난 피부가 좀 차가워요. 그 여름에 좋아. 몰라? 그런 거 안 해봤어.
That don't look good. Oh. Come on, mister. Keep your eyes open.
뭐야? 얼굴이 시퍼렇게 됐어.
This must have happened recently. Hey, come have a look at this. Look, suit and tie, one bullet clean through the forehead.
그러네.
My money
눈에
says
맞았나
this
봐.
is the handiwork of a gang called the Lemoyne Raiders.
Yeah, I've run into them.
와.
Let's see if we've got any identification. Okay. We should get going.
눈이 왜 저러냐?
I'll send someone over here later to clean this up.
가봐서 적응됐어? 적응이 빨라. 나 왜 이거 타? 나 왜 이거 타?
Would you mind taking the reins? I want to have a look
Ah.
at these papers.
Sure.
I'll direct you.
H 아닌가? 내 말 따라오게 하는 거?
Okay. Frederick Mitchell.
내 말 안 따라온다.
Lemoyne State legislator. Poor fella.
온다 온다.
Yes, this certainly smacks of the Raiders to me. Bunch of ex-army free staters without an ounce of respect for the law. That's 7 government officials they've murdered this year alone.
Yep. Not the nicest fellas in my experience.
Go right at the crossroads. Oh, and I know the
오,
brave
인간
flakes are in
내비게이션
business with
좋은데요?
them. No shame. Trash begets trash, my Uncle Reginald used to say.
쓰레기는 쓰레기를 낳는다.
Bear right again here. He had a few stories, let me tell you. Town preacher and
아닐 수도
town
있잖아.
sheriff. Could drink a sailor under the table before breakfast. He had one tiny hand, like a child's, on the end of a grown man's arm. But anyway,
나
this
과속이라고?
kind of people to break
과속이야. 여기에
selling
그게 어딨어.
moonshine to
속도
murderers.
제한이 어딨어.
Here we are. So what was I saying?
내 말이 빨리 달리고 싶다는데 당신이 뭔데 날 뭐라고 해?
Now, anyone we find here, we bring in alive, understood? Round them up, then take this operation down for good. Come on. Let's see what we're dealing with. See? See?
보인다
What did I
보인다.
tell you boys? What did I say? I said this place was crawling with vermin, and we just found ourselves the rat's nest par
뭐
excellence.
꼭지 서 있어.
as they
축
say
처져
in
있구만.
Paris. My aunt, she went to Paris back in
How will
'78.
you handle this?
Well, the way I see
Actually, let my friend here decide. He doesn't have your fine way with words, but he is definitely the man for the job. Let's split up. Arthur and Bill, me and Archibald. You boys want right or left?
나는 오른쪽.
We'll take the right.
Let's stop these filthy, degenerate tax dodgers. The cheek of them.
A fine idea.
Hush.
Remember what he said. We need them alive.
레이더.
Let's just knock them out and then tie them up.
Got it, Deputy Williamson.
We won't catch the rider. Grab the other fella.
저 새끼 오줌 싼다.
What in the hell?
Hey! Hey!
Don't take the ride.
Let's stop these filthy, degenerate tax dodgers. The cheek of them.
A fine idea. Remember what he said. We need them alive. Let's just knock them out and tie them up.
Got it, Deputy Williamson.
Hold back. See if they split up. Get sent to jail. We join the army. And then they
여기저기 돌아다니다 보니 발에 힘이 없다? 아, 여행! 발바닥에 불 타시나요? 물집 생길 정도로 걸어 다녔다고? 국토 대장정 중?
We won't catch the rider. Grab the other fella.
아, 쟤는 가네. 어떻게 해야 돼? 어떻게 기절시키는데?
Quick, hide. Another one coming this way. Anthony! Anthony, where you at, boy? Goddamn fool. Where you at, boy? Anthony! My turn.
네 턴이야? 하하하하하. 아, 이거 엉덩이 때리기 모션 이런 거 있었으면 좋겠다. 개웃긴데? 조용히 해! 발사. 그거는 패는 거잖아요. 네 동료 엉덩이나 빨아라. 엉덩이 냄새나 맡아.
Well, what do we do now?
We better destroy all this. Any of your boys can handle explosives?
Sure, anyone but him.
So, tell me about
꼬치 만지고 적 피하식별하는 게임 말고. 별 게임이 다 있네.
Well,
다이너마이트. 아, 있네.
years ago they was the finest family around.
아, 그래요? 왜 양조장에서 훔칠 거 없나? 가져갈 거 없어? 얘 뭐해? 왜 안 도망가? 큰일 날 뻔했네. 저 새끼는 뭐야?
Arthur, we got some trouble here.
뒤를 찾으십시오.
Is that all you got? Where did these sons of bitches come from?
오, 쉣. 머리가 날라간겨? 뭐야 이거? 아, 깜짝이야. 나 뭐야? 왜 이래? 아. 나 총이 마땅한 게 없어. 뭐. 다른 리프탄플러야. 오, 미친. 안 돼! 오케이. 오케이. 뭐야. 합동작전 좋았다. 서로 이제 뒤져보자. 영어를 이해할 수 있어서. 콜. 그렇지만 민는 이해 못해. No, 한글 자막. 어머, 얘 얼굴이 어떻게 된 일이지? 했나? 아니, 저 새끼가 가는 길에 이거 다 터는데? 야, 내 거야! 아니, 이거는 유저 거지, 솔직히. 내 모자 어디 갔냐? 내 모자 어디 벗겨졌어. 와, 나는 NPC가 털 줄은 몰랐네, 돈을.
Well, forgive me, but me and my men
나의 특권인
must
줄 알았어.
return to our
빚을 수 있는 건.
Ah, seems like we failed to destroy the last of the moonshine.
Sure.
Would you like us to?
Well, I normally take it for personal consumption. It's sort of part of the job. But I better get back home. Why don't I just take a jug or two and leave you boys the rest to show that there's no hard feelings on account of the war?
We are all Americans.
Of course. But my cousin, Webster, he used to say some of us is not as American as others, if you know what I mean. Only I didn't quite. Come on, you degenerate, no good.
얘는 데려가서 뭐 하려고 그러나? 밀주 계속 만들게 하려나?
Finally. We have a life on a land so stupid, a backwater so backwards that even we are like geniuses. Bill, get this stuff out of here. Come on, you ride with me.
Okay.
Should I stash this somewhere near camp, boss?
가자.
I'm sure he can find a use for it.
에드킴. 마이 에드킴.
Always. From what they was yelling, I think they were the buyers.
Old Archibald didn't ask too many questions, so neither should we.
I ain't planning to.
That was worth the effort, though. Deputized.
악명이 자자하다고? 그런 것 같아요. 제가 하는 것만 봐도.
These two families. I mean, I really think we can
범죄자 사람
play this
취급 안
from
해?
all sides. It's got
그렇더라.
Hosea written
그래서
all
몰래
over
해야죠,
it.
몰래.
This is starting
아니면
to
죽이고
sound
숨겨야
like
돼.
the young Dutch again.
그래야
What do you mean, young Dutch? I'm
안
as
들켜.
strong as I have ever been. Hey, you know what? Why don't I race you back?
공주 수락?
Okay, you're on. That's the spirit. Okay, on my
어디로 가야
word.
되는데?
Set, go.
막아주고 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 아씨 여기잖아. 아이. 막아주고 견제해주고 막아주고 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 어디로 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 어디 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 어어 이 새끼 봐라 잠깐만 아 안돼 그렇지 점프했어야지 이지 이지 나 잠깐만 가로질러 가자 가로질러 가 아 이 정도 됐지 굿 걸
I'm just picking my moment, Dutch. Yeah, there's a girl. There.
길로 안 가면 그만이야 길로 안 가면 그만이라고요 길로 안 가면 돼 못 이기긴 뭘 못 이겨 얘 어디가 아니 얘 어디가 봐줬다 안돼 쟤네 동료야 내 상사야 내 상사 날 키워준 상사라고 나의 동료 아 심노 그렇지 언제 와
I never knew you were quite so good at running away, Arthur. I never knew agents.
너 얼굴 왜 이래?
So much.
똥밭 굴러가지고
Time is a bastard. When you get to be my
얼굴이
age,
지는
well, you'll know that better than anything. Be well. I had fun with you.
내 얼굴 왜 이래?
I was gonna say you're like a son of me, but you're more than that.
내 얼굴이 똥이 됐어. 아 뭐야 이거. 와 씻으러 가야겠어. 왜 불러? 누구야? 세수 좀 해야겠어요. 씨. 제가 똥밭을 굴러가지고 여기도 미션이 있는데? 이거 밥 하나 먹자.
Herr Morgan.
야, 인사하기.
How are you enjoying
진짜
yourself
개웃기네.
here?
Well enough, I guess. And you?
Well, it turns out the pursuit of freedom is not a cheap business. Not for us, and not for some of the
대부업.
locals.
Sharking already.
I prefer to call it banking.
You ain't the one handing out the beatings.
No, but I am the one feeding the women and children in the camp. What choice do we have, Mr. Morgan?
I don't know. Well, come on then. Tell me who.
Here's the list. Refinery worker
공룡장
turned
일꾼에서
hunter by the
사냥꾼이 된
name of
윈트
Vinton
홈스라는
You'll
자.
find him up in the hills north of Strawberry. An apprentice undertaker. This one working in rows. His name was Gwen Hughes.
And how many of them do you think will be able to pay?
With enough encouragement, both of them.
말썽 피우지 말라 그랬는데? 저기 새로운 도시 한번 구경을 해보면서 씻고 또 목욕탕 좀 가고. 잠깐만, 이거 뭐예요? 이거 뭐지? 이거 가족 기부하자. 없어지기 전에. 여기인가 보다. 음식 그런 데가 여기인 것 같은데.
Oh, Mr. Morgan. I've jotted down a few things.
만들 수 있는 게 하나도 없네, 이거.
Nice additions around here.
Thanks, Pearson.
기부하기.
Bring me something soon if you can, Arthur.
All right, Pearson.
이런 거 팔아야 되나? 자금을 위해 기부? 모두 기부. 일단 기부하자.
Thank you.
Fine, but make sure you get a good price for it.
근데 기부해야 그거 나오잖아요. 내 가방 뭐 이런 거.
Sure, might as well make some money off it.
전설의 수사즘 가죽. 이거 얻었었네. 이거 어디서 팔아야 돼?
Good job, Mr. Morgan.
팔러 가자. 이거 물에 한번 빠지면은 혹시 저 깨끗해지나요? 물에 한번 빠지면 깨끗해지나? 빠져보자. 담궈. 담수해. 깨끗해졌다, 얼굴. 좋아. 이거 목욕탕 안 가도 되네. 아닌가? 이 보안관 옷은 언제까지... 내 옷... 내 보안관 뺐지? 그런가 본데? 자, 금방 말라.
Hey, Arthur.
나 바쁘다. 수사즘 가죽 팔러 가자. 뭐 벌써 금방 말랐잖아. 저기 뭐 미션 생겼네? 미션 바꿔 갈까? 아가씨 누구예요? 이거 할머니였잖아.
Yes, Miss O'Shea.
Call me Molly, would you?
할머니처럼 생겼는데?
Arthur, how is Dutch? I mean, how does he seem to you?
About the same as usual, I guess.
I really love him, you know. But if he... Like he always says, loyalty is everything.
더치 여자친구구나.
Arthur! Excuse me, Miss O'Shea.
What you want?
I bring a gift. The great gift of information.
So you got some tip-off, so now I can risk my neck and make you some money while you lounge around.
You know, Arthur, bitterness, it works on the inside as well as on your sour face.
If you say so. But you could go find some other fool to run your errands.
Bill, come on over here. Will you be my other fool? You too, Charles.
What are you talking about?
Arthur's above a little stick-up I heard about.
No, I'm not.
You just said...
Hey, I'll do it, as long as you ride with us.
I got a serious medical condition.
Yes, you are a compulsive liar.
No need to be like that. Charles, have I ever lied to you?
I hardly know you.
Exactly. Now, you boys should do this. It's easy, and I'll only take a small commission for my information. But it's now or never.
Then it's never.
Oh, God help me. Fine. I'll do it.
Well, what is it?
It's a supply wagon carrying payroll, but very briefly unguarded, apparently. As it passes through a crossroads near here where there's an old ruined church before it connects with the rest of the wagon train. Very easy picking.
As long as we get paid or you get shot, I'm happy.
You are a sick man, Arthur Morgan. A very sick man
가보자.
indeed.
얘가 그 온라인에 있는 엉클이에요?
How you get wind of this, old man? They only been down here all of 5 minutes.
I ain't got time for this,
엉클
We
있잖아요.
got places to be.
내 캠프 엉클.
Wow, you boys been off fishing or playing lawman or whatever the hell you've been doing.
아, 걔랑은 다르네요.
I've been getting down to business.
Finding the nearest grog house.
Hey, you don't want in on this, Williamson, that's fine by me. Do us all a favor. Head home.
Just give it a rest, you two.
Just have a little faith for once, will you? I've been scoping jobs like this since you fellers were knee-high to a grasshopper.
Once a decade, maybe. So what is it you've scoped here exactly?
Well, I told you. There's a wagon with a
뭐야, 이
lockbox
무너지는
passes through
거는?
every week. They switch outriders just north of here, but the front wagon's by
아, 괴짝 훔치자는 거야, 지금?
run down into roads. Okay, hold up here.
We should cover our faces.
They'll be passing through the crossroads up ahead.
When?
롤링 뭐가 좋더라?
Soon, Williamson. Christ's sakes. I should be due any time now.
Let's keep this quiet and clean. Nobody needs to die here.
You see, Dylan? Just like clockwork. Stop the wagon! I said, stop the damn wagon! Whoa!
wagon.
Now, don't try anything stupid, and we won't do anything unkind.
You know, boys, I don't want to get shot, but this is a mistake. I work for Cornwall Kerosene and Tar, Mr. Leviticus Cornwall.
Oh, great.
So you know him?
Who doesn't?
나 보안관 배지 달고 이러고 있는 거야? 미친 거 아니야?
Oh, he'll miss it.
Okay, why don't you check out round the back?
Arthur, help me out here.
오, 거칠어. 어우, 너.
Okay, we're looking good. Must be nearly 1,000 here.
어우, 나 손이 왜 이렇게 꼬질꼬질해?
Shit! Hey! Think I see something!
Oh, great.
Let's go! Arthur, let's go! Yeah!
도망가자. 오, C키가 있네. 이런 게 있었네?
Well, nice going, Uncle. Most guarded wagon in goddamn history. How am I to know? Go, get rid of them. Get back here.
아니, 쟤는 차 너무 빨라. 아니, 차래. 이 말 개빠르네. 내 말이 좀. 오, 아이, 안 돼! 아, 씨. 아, 다시.
There's a whole lot of them back there.
Light a shot, boys! Get rid of these sons of bitches!
쟤 맞았다.
Nice going, Uncle. Most guarded wagon in goddamn history. How am I to know? Come on, Arthur. Y'all made a big mistake. Christ alive.
우리 저거 발 걸려 넘어지면 어떡하려고 저런 차를 타고 다녀?
Where the hell are we going? Getting out of here! What kind of dumb questions? Dig in, boys! Come on!
There's a girl.
Faster! Come on! Yeah. Quick! Get off the trail! Into the woods! Let's shake him and get back to camp!
누구 따라가야 돼?
We need to find a place to lie low. We can't risk leading Cornwall's men to camp.
All right!
Easy there.
Whoa! Let's hide in here. Quick! Slow down!
우리 말은?
Get out of here. Go on. I'll see you later.
살짝.
Outside. Stay until dark, and then we'll sneak out of here. Charles, you keep watch for now.
Sure.
Well, we, get some rest.
와 이러고 자냐? 편하게.
Let's try and get out of here. Hey, shit! Absolutely. Shut up, old man.
Look, I was just trying to...
Shut up. There's a light over by the house.
Damn. I hate it. Now let's just keep this calm. See what happens.
Is this your place? Kinda. And you didn't hear nothing? Why don't you just tell me, partner, what you heard? Go ahead. Tell me what you heard. I don't... Maybe I heard some noises out by the barn a while ago.
읽히겠다.
Me. Better not be. All right. Coop forth. Low. Go check out the barn. Sir.
어떡해?
Well, the place looks deserted enough. Sure. You head inside. I'll go round the back.
Place looks empty to me. Now, the old guy up there is full of crap.
I don't think they're here. Don't see any horses.
Come on, let's head back. Boss! Place is empty! Shit!
뭐야? 뭐 하는 거야? 아무도 없다는데. 아니 뭐 하는 거야? 어떻게 들어?
More on the right here. Ain't you glad now I insisted you come along? Oh, this is it. This is
나 총 뭐야? 못 바꿔?
Nicely done, Bill. They teach you that move in the
아
army too.
말.
You keep your back feet still for 10 goddamn seconds. You got us into this. Son of a bitch, got it.
아 이거 개구리잖아 이거.
Hey, Bill. How about we stop robbing Cornwall for a while? I didn't know we was robbing Cornwall. All right?
너 왜 안 써? 와우.
There's a goddamn horde of them on the left here. God damn it, they're coming in this way now. This fella really don't like getting robbed.
Let's just hope we don't run out of bullets.
Hold them back. Do not let them close in on us. God damn it.
Move, Bill.
Watch out, Arthur. Don't worry, fellas. We ain't going out like this. No goddamn way.
Why? You got another surefire plan for us, Uncle?
Where are they all coming from?
Looks like Mr. Cornwall's gone up to security. They're coming in from the front. Shit! Fire!
대자이 잘 안 써요. 불렀는데? 뭐야? 아, 나 화염병에 죽었나봐.
Looks like we're shooting our way out of here, fellas. Make peace with your mate. Where are they all coming from?
Looks like Mr. Cornwall's gone up to security.
너무 오래 이거.
We got more of the bastards on this side. You make bad choices. More on the right here. Oh, yeah. Holy shit.
왜 이래?
Watch out.
와우.
This fella really don't like getting robbed.
Let's just hope we don't run out of bullets.
Put another one in. Yeah, that one close.
Nicely done, Bill. They teach you that move in the army too?
Can't you keep your back feet still for 10 goddamn seconds? You got us into this.
How about we stop robbing Cornwall for a while?
Ah, I didn't know we was robbing Cornwall. All right?
너 왜 이러고 있어?
Hold them back. Do not let them close in on us.
아파. 아파.
Out of the way, Bill.
Don't worry, fellas. We ain't going out of this. No goddamn way.
나 죽을 뻔했다. 11시 방향이 강경제야? 아.
Why? You got another surefire plan for us, Uncle? They're coming in from the front. Shit!
이거 나가면 안 돼?
Move, Bill. We got more on this side.
어디서 총알이 날라오는데? 어디서 날 쏘는 거야? 어디서 날 쏘는 거야?
Make this one count.
와우.
Everyone still breathing? I am. You would be.
이거 불 나는데 이거 괜찮은 거야?
No more joy. Son of a bitch.
나가자. 아 여기야.
Come on, Arthur. Let's head this
공화
way.
별거 아니라고? 1대1 뜨던가.
Into the tree. Come on.
Where are we going, Bill?
We'll try to lose him in the woods.
Let's split up a bit. Try to confuse him.
오케이.
Arthur, with him.
밥 좀 먹. 오케이. 어디로 가야 되는데? 얘 왜 안 뛰어, 얘? 아, 됐다. 바위? 엉클 근처에서 몸을 숨기십시오. 어디로 갔지? 여기? 온다, 저 온다. 그냥 죽이면 안 되나? 어? 나 봤어? 엉클을 뭘 주고 떠나? 근처인데. 어?
Bastard!
안 도망갔어.
Get the hell off me! Arthur!
Made a meal out of that, didn't you?
Oh, just stand there, why don't you?
뭐야?
Making an old man
아,
suffer.
얘가 바닥에 깔려있던 거야? 난 얘가 주머니 털고 있는 줄 알았어. 아니, 나 주머니 털고 있는 줄 알았어. 그래서, 아, 이렇게 터는구나, 얘네도.
Guess we should go get
보고
my
있었지. 뭐야, 따라가야 돼, 또? 안 보여. 오심인가? 오심인가? 오심 아니네. 안 보여. 오, 총알을 이렇게 넣는구나. 조준하고 캡슐랑 누르면 자동 장전이네? 아.
Sure, but now we got Cornwall on our backs. It was an honest mistake. I'll leave it. Come on, get out of here. Every man split up. Come on, run quick.
Good luck, gents.
Stay quiet and move.
아이씨, 못 오잖아. 캡슐랑 눌렀다 바로 떼면 장전? 오, 그렇구나. 어떤 분이 날 팔로우를 해주셨는데 닉네임이 안 떠. 뭐지? 어? 뭔데? 뭐예요? 내 말 어딨어? 아, 경찰이었어? 무빙. 아, 이거 그냥 죽어야 되나, 이거? 미친 무빙. 잠깐만. 아, 캔서 점사이네? 아, 저, 항복. 항복 모션 없어요? 항복. 항복! 아. 아. 빡! 에이씨. 이게 뭐야? 왜 이러고 있어? 뭐야? 왜 여기 옆에 나 여기 있어? 나 왜 여기 있어? 헉? 뭐야? 나 정설의 동물 아이템 두고 떠났대는데? 어? 어떡해? 아까워. 아, 너무 아까운데? 개고생했는데, 그것도. 빡! 여기부터 갈까? 주님의 영광을 찬양하세. 아멘. 가봅시다. I love you, baby. 나나나나나나. 아, 개빡치네.
Yeah, that's my girl. Yep.
야인매, 괜찮아? 여기 안 되네.
Easy now.
왜 이래? 거기.
Okay, girl.
나 이제 동물 잡기에 흥미 잃었어. 이게, 전설의 동물 구역에 들어왔다고요? 좀 잡아줘야지.
Whoa. We gotta show you.
아, 여우똥이네.
Got some ground to cover.
바민트 들어야 되죠, 바민. 아, 잠깐만. 이거 관리 좀 하자. 아, 내 총기들 지금. 괜찮은 건가? 아, 그래? 잠깐만. 전설의 동물이 여기잖아. 아, 전설의 동물이 여우야? 저기 있다. 여기 똥냄, 아, 여기 있다.
Don't seem close.
전설의 여우. 놀러 갔군. 위로 갔군. 어디로 가야 돼, 이제? 여기서 끊긴 것 같은데? 똥이, 뾰로롱, 아, 저기 있다. 뾰로롱이 뭐야? 그게 더 이상해. 똥을 똥이라고 하지, 뭐라고 해. 배변이라고 할까요, 그러면? 여기 있다. 그거 같은데? 아. 여기 푸푸? 푸푸 알겠습니다. 아, 나 죽은 줄 알았어.
Whoa there. What are you doing around here this time of night?
과제가 책 200페이지 읽는 거야? 읽기 쉬운 거 읽으면 되잖아. 정해져 있음? 저기 있다. 아, 쉣. 죽었구나. 너무 불쌍한데, 이거? 불쌍해. 미안해. 미안해. 내가 잘못했어. 우리가 참 귀엽구나, 너. 이거 가져가야지. 여우도. 빨리 와! 불쌍한 여우. 왜 나를 만나서. 아, 미안. 아이고, 불쌍해라. 너무 불쌍해. 나 못 보겠어, 얘. 어디로 가야 되나? 아, 집으로 가는 중이구나. 이거 어디서 팔아야 돼요? 아저씨들이요? 걔네는 많잖아. 응?
Slow up now.
이상한 소리가 났는데? 왜 저래? 너 왜 그래?
Help me. Please.
Damn. What happened to you?
Damn.
Medicine. Oh.
Here.
뭐야, 어떻게 된 거야?
Just tried that plan over there.
얘 얼굴 왜 이래? 얼굴 상태 왜 이래, 이거? 뭐, 얘 얼굴 상태 왜 이래? 눈깔이 봐, 왜 이래?
Paint flowers. Tiny little bastard. Steer clear. Thanks, mister. I owe you my life.
Some things you learn the hard way.
Yeah.
그거구나.
You can say that again.
안 돼. 내가 왜 먹어? 너 미쳤어? 너 사이코패스야? 먹으면 속이 편해져요? 먹으면 인생이 편해지는 거 아니에요? 인생이 끝나가지고 편해지는 거 아니야? 쟤네 뭐야? 현상금 그거야? 도망가자. 현상금 사냥꾼이지. 안돼. 왜 날 잡아. 나 노예로 팔라고. 내가 무슨 범죄자야. 내가 뭐 했는데. 경무합니다. 존나 웃기네.
Who goes there?
Man's coming in.
Wondered when you drove back in.
아니 이거 어디다 파냐니까요? 이거? 어디다 팔아야 돼 얘? 전설? 버스사냥꾼이요? 아 하긴. 뭐 저 여자 뭔데 속옷바람으로 다녀? 뭐 저 여자 속옷바람으로 다녀?
Morning, Arthur.
Yeah, boy. Whose dog is this?
어.
Whose dog?
Well. Where did he come from?
속옷 옛날엔 저게 속옷 아니야? 일단은 그러면 덧사냥꾼한테 갑시다. 덧사냥꾼한테 가서 팔아야겠다. 내 말 왜 저기 혼자 있어?
Okay then, girl.
여기 말고 덧사냥꾼 L인가? 명유지? 아, 범례? 아 이거 여기 있다. 덧사냥꾼. 아 일로 와야 되네. 일로 가려면 이거 뭐야? 자, 여기 갑시다. 안 돼. 내 말 놓칠 수 없어요. 넌 내 거야. 내가 또 범죄 저질러서 없어지기 전에 빨리 팔아야 될 것 같아. 아, 진짜 개 아깝네, 그거. 점프! 그렇지. 점프! 그렇지. 여기구만. 어? 뭐야, 나 여기 현성동.
What you want?
You okay?
돈 내놔.
Do I look okay?
No. You look awful.
Awful.
돈 내야겠다.
Useless. I wasn't born to this. I didn't deserve this.
뭐, 내가 몇백 명 죽여요. 뭔 소리야.
Jeremiah Compson's dead.
Good for you, if that's anything to boast about.
They took everything from me.
Who did?
They.
And what did they take?
My whole life. A whole way of living, a career.
I stole a lot of things, but that's quite a lot to steal.
Look at me here, living in the shit and the mud.
I'm sorry.
아씨. 아, 갑자기 토를 말도 안 하고. 아, 진짜 개역겹네, 진짜.
My old house. The house my grandfather built. It's all dilapidated and destroyed.
머리 안 깎아. 나 지금 장발로 머리 기르고 있는 중이야.
Sorry to hear that.
넌 토 안 해요. 술 먹고 토한 거 한 번밖에 없어요. 옛날에 제일 많이 마시고 4병 마시고 다음날 토 존나 했어.
Personal mementos, a watch, old pistol, my ledger.
Where's this house again?
Compson's stead.
4병 귀엽네?
North of Scarlet
개
Meadows.
부질없는 자랑이 술부심이야, 술부심. 술 많이 마시면 뭐가 좋다고.
Well, if I'm ever out that way, I'll see what I can do.
Time.
뭔 소리야. 화장실 변기 붙잡고 했구만. 아, 이거 돈 내러 가자. 아니, 저 사람 매니저. 저 사람 모르는 사람이에요. 뭔 소리야. 뭔 소리야. 근데 마신 적도 없어. 아니, 만난 적도 없어. 네, 돈이나 달라고 하자. 야! 여기가 아니구나.
Out of the damn way.
야! 여기가 아니네? 어디지?
Never gonna get the hang of this.
Gwen Hughes, stop picking out a box for yourself. If you don't got that money, you owe Leopold Strauss.
I don't. I need more time.
Doesn't
얘 앞니
everybody?
빠졌는데? 이빨 빠졌는데 이거 앞에 이빨도 하나 더
You
뺄까요?
want another?
배울밖에 하는데? 배울밖에 생겼네 이거.
But
뭐?
come with me to the churchyard. And stay close. Hmm?
빛이 나오니까 좀 괜찮은 것 같은데?
Oh, this ain't right. I mean, I'll get you your money, but
돈을 못 주겠다고?
well, you'll see.
What ain't right is borrowing money you can't pay back.
I guess you're correct, but this it ain't exactly right. What we're doing.
할까요?
You
이
ain't the first to
뒤통수
put his hand in the
후려칠까요?
collection box, and you won't be the last. Rest a little easier knowing church has been taking more than they need off poor folks since time began.
Well, like I said,
엉덩이에 총알 박자고요?
the morality of the matter
그건
is a
좀
little more confusing than that.
아니지. 엉덩이 박으면 죽지. 안에 있는 내장이 엉덩이를 뚫고 다 터뜨릴 거 아니야, 내장을. 내장 파열돼. 분노 조절 장애냐고요? 아니 돈을 못 갚겠다잖아요, 얘가. 아니 엉덩이 살을 뚫고 가겠지. 총알을 박으면 위에 똥구멍 해가지고 위로 박히겠지.
Oh, damn it! There's a bunch of people here. Oh, I got it. Look, you clear them off, and I'll wait right around here. But don't hurt nobody. We don't want no fuss.
나도 소란 피우고 싶지가 않아.
Don't be shy. Ain't no one around.
Just my auntie.
나 있잖아.
Get out of here, kids. Move.
Come on. I knew we shouldn't have been here.
나 타이르기 눌렀는데? 타이르기 눌렀는데 왜 말을 이렇게 하지?
Clear them all.
왜 쫓았잖아. 더 있어? 아가씨. 할머니.
Ma'am, would you mind clearing out of here for some maintenance work?
Oh, gladly. It's about time this place got cleaned up.
It's all clear.
아니 또 손이
Now go watch the gate.
엉덩이 하자매.
It's exhumation.
아니 너 뭐 하냐? 아니 이거 아니 저 새끼 도망갈 것 같잖아. 아니네. 에에에에에에.
Hello there, sir.
No.
You mind if I get past?
I'm sorry, ma'am. The church grounds are closed.
옷이 굉장히
for maintenance
꼬질꼬질하네요.
work.
Well, it's about time too. The place was in need of some care and attention.
아, 이게 농부야? 그러게. 말을 잘 듣네, 이 사람들. 아니, 뭘 아니, 뭘 비하해요. 그냥 옷이 꼬질꼬질하다니까. 난 비하한 적이 없어요. 그냥 꼬질꼬질하다고 했는데.
Gentlemen, church grounds are closed.
I don't care very much what they are.
Hey, look, we're closed for some excavation work. Would you mind?
No, I ain't gonna mind you at all. You carry on with your business, we'll
네?
carry on with ours. This fella. Oh,
damn choir boy.
근데 이러고 있으면 안 지나갈 것 같은데?
Get the hell out of this churchyard. Are you boys gonna need yourselves a preacher?
You hear this fella? I heard him all right. We're gonna lick you,
이 새끼 봐라.
I'm gonna beat you, boy.
못 가.
Let's go, mister.
너도 못 가. 너 어떻게 풀었어?
this hole's dug.
All right, well, here's your payment. Oh, forgive me, Mrs. Claypole.
What you find?
Well, she had a brooch here. It looks like diamonds.
우와, 썩었어.
Well, this'll do. Now get out of here before someone sees you.
Can't believe it's come to this.
돈을 갚았어야지. 뒤지지 않겠습니다. 뒤지면은 보거든요. 안 돼, 안 돼. 나 여기서 말썽 피우면 안 돼. 나 이제 가야 돼. 말썽 피우면 나 저거 안 태워준단 말이야. 헤이.
Partner, can I get a ride?
Where should I point the horses?
어? 뭐야 이거?
No problem.
어? 이건 뭐야? 아, 나 일단 여기부터 가야 되는데 여기가 어디예요? 아, 생든이.
Keep me in mind for future rides.
Can I get a ride?
So where you need to be?
Saint Denis, please.
생든이,
then.
please.
That's so close, we'll be there before we leave. Giddy up.
근데 목격자가 없을 리가 없어. 내가 나쁜 짓 하면 항상 목격자가 생기더라고.
Rise and shine, soldier. Here we are.
Thanks, mister.
갑시다.
Help me out.
아, 뭐라 그랬더라? 넛사냥꾼. 가자. 이거 기찻길인가? 모르겠죠? 여기 인도가 따로 있네. 뭔데? 우측 통행 몰라?
Hello.
Hey, y'all.
Sir?
Y'all doing all right?
On.
All the best now.
Okay, goodbye.
Anything.
라이트도 없는 것 같은데? 어?
You, yes, please. Coin, please. Please. But won't you lend a coin to a fella in need?
못 없지.
Go get yourself something to eat.
뭐야, 나 훔치기 눌렀어.
Sir, I want you to have this.
Thanks, friend.
It's nice to give something instead of just begging. I hate asking for money like a goddamn worm. Groveling here in the dirt.
이거 와서 지 맘대로 하네, 이거 아주. 지 맘대로야?
Hello, sir.
Hello, mister. You know a good place, get some food?
No, sorry.
Next up, you giving me everything you got on you.
Hey now, we can talk this through.
Goddamn idiot, just get out of here.
Please, just go away!
I'm only joking with you.
Come on, get clear! You trying to make me uncomfortable?
Come on, fine by me. Let's just walk away.
쫄았다. 여기 거지가 많아요?
Hey, sir. I heard Nicky Raleigh is refusing to take part in the lynch match.
좋은 동네 아니었어?
So, what do you have for me? Right, let's see.
에이.
Fresh picked vegetables. Come and get them.
Boy, the things I can make with this.
Working in father's shop forever. Hello.
근데 얼마 안 주는데?
Like he says, I have no choice.
아니 옷이
I'm sorry.
Just what I need.
Excuse you.
Quality hide makes the hardiest clothes around. Don't doubt it.
오케이. 오. 이게 여운가? 뒤는 못 봐요? 뒤는 못 보네? 좀 구린데? 옷이 왜 다 이래? 더 있구나. 이거 마음에 든다. 못 사네? 이런. 그러면 뿌듯해네? 뭐 살 수 있는 게 없어. 살 수 있다며.
I've run this stall all the way from here to the border. The northern border, that is. And I've never been out of work.
여우 가죽으로 하는 거 살 수 있다 그랬는데 방금? 뭐야 왜 없는겨? 이건가? 장갑은 별론데. 아이씨. 이게 별로잖아. 다른 것도 있다.
Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
의상. 이거 개멋있다. 이거 아까 고무자들 같은 강화된 장비. 무기 전문가? 아씨. 강도. 뭐야 개별로잖아. 아니 개별로인데 이 아이템? 나 냄새 찾은 로션이 이게 뭐예요? 어디다 쓰는 거야? 토마호크.
Some of the things folk bring me to work with. Dead squirrels,
토마호크
cats
뭐
full of
사?
buckshot. City folk, eh?
오케이. 잘 이용했어. 왜 말 보고 하는 거야 지금? 목욕탕 가자. 의사도 있네요? 살롱 여인은 다른 여인이겠지? 살롱 다른 여인 씻겨준... 뭐 말이 죽었어. 씻겨줘요. 응애 나 씻겨줘. 셋이? 셋이는 뭐지? 됐다. 아니 내가 너무 내가 더러워. 여기가 아니네? 어디야?
Golly.
어.
Hello.
sorry.
You need something?
위스키.
Can I get a whiskey?
Lester.
의상
whiskey, I
잡으면 단무지 씨, 하이요.
Where you from, mister?
왜? 너 나한테 작업 거는 거야?
I'm Saint Denis, born and bred. This is the real city right here. Might not look like much, but St. Francis is the soul. Not the mansion district with all those big old houses. You won't hear music like you do around here nowhere else in
얼굴이
the
약간
world.
가면 같은데 이거?
He puts rhythm in the white man.
불러봐.
But what do you care?
아니구나.
Not much, I'm guessing.
관심 없어. 나 지금 씻어야 돼.
See ya.
이 안에서 쉬는 건가? 우와, 피아노도 쳐.
Hello, sirs.
대박. 나 좀 씻자. 씻는 곳은 어디예요?
Hello.
오, 뭐야 이거? 살롱에서 쉬는 거 아닌가? 어디서도 날 씻겨주지?
Thanks for your assistance.
그러니까 사진관. 사진관. 이발소 한번 가자. 말 타고 탭? 아니 나 씻고 싶어서 그래. 아니 옷 안 입고 씻고 싶어서 그래. 그냥 씻고 싶어요. 그 호텔 언니가 나 시켜줬으면 좋겠다 이 말이야. 근데 없네? 이발소나 가자. 이 옆에?
Be more careful, would you?
네. 그니까 나 여기 살롱 여기 있어. 살롱 여기 살롱이래 여기가.
Hello.
여기가 살롱이래. 아. 사진관. 여기가 아니야? 아, 머리 하고 해야겠다. 머리 너 진짜 많이 길렀다. 머리 좀 정리해줘.
Hi there.
머리 잘라주시오.
So, what do you need?
헤어스타일. 그 지저분해? 아, 더 있구나. 오. 안 돼. 뒤로 넘기자. 아유, 아니다. 이 더 멋있는 것 같아.
Doesn't even need washing to look good.
맞아?
Ah, suits you.
뭐야, 뭐야. 멋있는데. 좀 깎아주시오. 이게 아주 민둥이로 만들어줬으면 좋겠는데 내 수염? 지저분해.
Whiskers are all the fashion now, from what I hear.
멋있어.
All right, you're ready to go.
장발 역시 존나 멋있어. 머리카락 옷을 뚫어? 나도 옷을 뚫어. 어, 여기 살롱 되나 보다. 아.
My book. My book about the path to eternal joy. Money.
So you
Be rich.
beg your pardon.
Sir, madam.
It's too bad. It
Mister?
really is. Can somebody pour
나 대신 톰 좀 찻찍찍 해줄래? 나.
For the love of all that is holy.
Hello, ma'am.
What are you looking at, cowboy?
싸가지 없네.
Well, I ain't too sure.
Well, that's a feeling I imagine you're just too familiar with, darling. Now, shoo, please. I'm waiting for someone interesting to turn up.
뭐야?
Monsieur? Oh, what do you have?
아, 숙박. 목욕.
I need a bath. That's okay. Can you organize?
I'll have the girls make it for you. Just head on up.
이쪽인가?
You're embarrassing yourselves.
어디로 가야 씻을 수 있지?
How do you do? What's this world we're living in?
2층. 아. 네? 네, 밥 먹고 방송 켰는데?
Remember when men settled arguments with their pistols by the dueling oaks? Now, Edouard will barely raise his voice at that Italian riff.
어우, 머리 개 멋있는데? 머리 너무 섹시하다. 어? 없다. 여기 여자 불러주는 거 없네요? 없어. 연타야 되네.
Need someone to take over in there?
어, 목소리가 다르네. Yes.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Very
Ah!
well. Relax and I'll do my best.
목소리만 똑같이 생겼네?
Might not even recognize yourself after this.
아.
Let me know if it's too warm.
So, how's it going with you?
Oh, I'm doing just fine.
They don't like strangers much in this town.
Yeah, someone's always kicking up dust around here.
Oh, I'm glad of this. It's been a hard few days.
That's so.
I can tell you're a good person.
잘하는구만. 와, 피부가 엄청
Oh, you're a
하얗다.
charmer.
So,
밟아.
you spoken for?
Oh, now that ain't something I should talk about on a client's dime.
I'm thinking I don't want this to end, and you're thinking when will this be over?
Funny and
맞네.
handsome.
Anyway, I'll stop boring you now.
Not a problem. Having a decent conversation is a nice change of pace for me.
잘하는구만.
Make sure you relax, sir.
얼굴이 지저분한 건 원래 지저분했나봐.
Thanks.
Goodbye now.
수염 때문이야, 다 이게. 아, 좋다. 아 시원해.
Continuous. You know the last woman they sent me was Irish. I mean, Irish? Really?
That's how the school tells.
잠깐 나 금 가지고 있나?
Why don't you put that gun away, huh?
Okay. Figure just
쏘리 실수. 우와 쏘리 실수. 아 실수. 금 있다. 박무라비. 오케이. 팔자. 박무라비한테. 박무라비. 여기 있었던 것 같은데? 어? 양복점? 아, 오케이. 얼굴이 훨씬 깨끗해졌네, 이거. 아닌가? 똑같은 것 같기도. 옷사러 가자, 옷사러. 응? 아. 나오쇼, 아줌마. 응? 그럼요. 이제 똥 묻히고 살지 말아야겠다.
Hello, welcome.
어?
Sorry, mister. My mistake.
나 돈이 왜 나갔지? 야, 저 새끼가.
That man just robbed you. I saw it. Get after him.
Increíble. Can't believe it. What's your problem? I didn't do nothing.
Extraordinary.
They have to make you this.
Money or your life?
All right. Damn it, you got me. Here, it won't happen again, okay? Just a bit of cash, that's it.
미쳤나? 어딜 감히 내 주머니를 털어?
Can't get enough of the place, sir.
더 많이 준다고? 내가 범죄자 될까봐.
Excuse me.
어? 난 죽인 적이 없어요. 아니, 난 죽인 적이 없어요.
Why are you trying to hide your face?
Are you well? Excuse me, are you following me around?
아닙니다. 착각하지 마세요.
Afraid to let folks see your face?
그럼 나한테 하는 거야?
Gentlemen.
Have a nice evening.
말파밍 가자고? 아, 말 가만히 못 냅두나? 이거 왜 자꾸 따라오냐? 아, 이거 문 닫은 거 아니야? 양복점?
Evening. Watch your step.
안 돼. 근데 지금.
Hey, I
think someone far away is calling you. Go see him.
Are you just gonna take that?
Evening.
Bonsoir.
You know what? I'm feeling good today.
I'm pleased to hear that.
가만히 있기.
I won't tell you again.
없네? 근데 이끌고 다녀야겠다. 가자. 나 옷 사러 가야 돼. 휴지를 못하네요?
That's it. Keep going.
말파밍? 1달러?
Bonsoir, messieurs.
뭐지? 아, 강도 안카운터 뜨는데? 인카운터?
Now what's going on in here?
이게 뭐지? 아니, 강도가 없어졌어. 샤츠. 이거 입어볼 순 없나? 아, 할 수 있다. 이게 뭐야? 내복이잖아. 다른 거 못 봐요?
I take pride in my
아,
selection
스페이스바
here.
눌러서.
Everything here is of exceptional quality.
아하. 아, 너무 아저씨 냄새나. 아, 셔츠 너무 아저씨 냄새나.
Help you leave here feeling good and looking great. Well, I have a selection of different fabrics for that one.
이거 이쁜데요, 와인색?
You can really feel the quality of that one, right?
바지 보자, 바지. 아,
People say us tailors all sound the same, but I find that rather offensive.
검색 없나? 아, 이거 세트인가, 이렇게? 아, 아닌 것 같네, 색깔이. 아이고, 아이고.
I only stock the best in my shop. Buy from me, and you'll never be disappointed.
아니, 어울리는 바지가 없네? 내가 위에를 잘못 샀다.
I stand behind everything I sell in
이거
this
하나 사고
place, so
위에를
you can
바꾸자.
purchase with confidence.
자켓도 바꾸고. 자켓, 코트. 오,
That is a local favorite.
이렇게 바뀌었구나. 이거 입을까? 아, 아니, 별로. 아, 왜 다 구리지? 옷이 다, 아이고.
Oh my man, if I had $1 for every time somebody said to me,
옷이
I met you somewhere
좀 겨울인가? 이거 뭔가 이쁜 것 같기도. 너무 밝은데 이거.
I only stock the best in my shop. Buy from me, and you'll never be
안에
disappointed.
있는 셔츠를 바꿔야 돼. 아, 이건 있구나.
People around here come in just for those.
아니, 옷깃이 없는 거, 아이씨, 왜 자꾸 이렇게 되는 거야? 이거 진짜 끔찍하다. 이거 뭔가 너무 끔찍해. 그래, 흰색으로
Are you
갑시다.
feeling good? Because you're looking great.
아, 팔걷기.
Come now, don't doubt yourself. That looks excellent on you.
아, 이게 이 시대, 뭐 안 어울리네. 영국 전도사. 이름이 영국 전도사야.
I stand behind everything I sell in this place, so you can purchase with confidence.
이거 너무 갈색, 너무 똥갈색이야. 별로야.
You'll be getting a little more attention from the fairer sex wearing that.
보자 한번. 나 어떻게 생겼나?
And
We
that
are
should
closing
be
now.
good.
If you have
무서워.
anything you'd like to buy, please let me know.
어차피 자켓을 입어서 팔굽기가 의미가 없어. 좀 멀리 못 보나? 아니, 이거 턱받이 좀 안 하면 안 돼요?
Well, thank you very much.
왜요?
If you didn't get
사람들 다
everything
자켓
you
입고 있는데?
there's always tomorrow.
멋있네.
Now I've heard we've got to start work even earlier.
멋있네요. 이제 장모랍이 여기 있나? 와서 좋아. 나도 너무 멋있어요. 멋있는데 뒷모습?
We cannot replace perfect equipment. Je ne peux pas le croire. Get away from her!
뭐 하는 거야? 갖다 주자.
Oh, mister. That's terrible.
저거 좋은 말이야? 잠깐만, 저거 좀 뒤집어. 이거 훔치라고? 나 명이 떨어졌는데? 마곡간에 넣어? 오, 아니 따그닥 소리가 다른데? 내 말이랑 따그닥 소리가 다른데요? 뭔가 뭐랄까 경쾌해. 내 말이 따그닥 따그닥 이랬으면 얘는 따그닥 따그닥 이러는 것 같아. 내가 운이 좀 좋아.
Is there some problem here?
Buenos días, señor.
현자가 쇠공인 게 뭐야?
How's it going?
오, 아니 말이 따그닥거리는 소리가 너무 경쾌하네. 너무 좋은데? 뭐 가볍달까? 가벼운 느낌?
Good looking
아,
horse there.
발바닥.
If you want me to keep that overnight, there's room in the stable.
정보. 암컷이네 얘도?
Well, I can't give you full price on account of that might be stolen. Hello. Hey, partner.
얘는 팔아버릴까? 피니시워커 이거 팔아버려? 팔아.
Nice. You only live once, lest you're a cat.
그러면은 이제 좀 바꿀까? 내 말. 뭘 받아? 놔줄게. 아, 안장 씌우기 하면 돼요? 아, 그래요? 헤드킴 너무 무거워.
Let's get them switched out then.
아, 바뀌었네. 업그레이드. 장비, 해줘야죠. 이제 돈이 있으니까 멋있는 걸로 좀 해줄게요. 뭐야, 개못생겼는데?
Always good to have one of those.
문책 없다. 완전 다구린다, 이거?
Best to have a good saddle that'll hold up.
이거? 그냥 다 구려. 이게 좀 멋있는 것 같은데, 나는? 아, 특수 한정이 또 있어요?
I saw a man get killed in that saloon though.
여긴 없네?
Over a
진짜?
nickel. Adding on to a saddle helps personalize it.
비싼 거 해줘야 돼? 아, 이렇게.
Look after your horse good.
이거
Be damn sure
개못생겼는데,
to look
별로?
after you.
이게 제일 좋은 거겠지?
Hey, it costs more for a
우리도
race.
제일 좋네. 뿔. 뿔을 바꿀 수
That's a
있구나.
nice addition on a saddle.
못 봐? 빌려서 못 봐? 마음에 드는 게 없네.
I got one of them myself.
음료 하얀 걸로 할까? 제일 비싼 거 해주자. 하얀 걸로 가자.
That works.
안장도
Good saddles is almost as important as a good horse.
아니, 안장이 다 못생겼어. 아, 이거 갈래. 재고품은 뭐고 계량품은 뭐예요? 아, 문양이 있구나. 오.
Nice. You only live once, lest you're a cat.
바꿨으니까 이거 바꿔주자. 꿀. 잘 어울리는 걸로.
Adding on to a saddle helps personalize it.
나 hentai-하게 생겼네. 이거 가야겠다.
All right, then. Always good to have one of those.
이게 좀 잘
All right,
어울리는데?
you bet.
왜요? 아,
Nice bit of grooming. People take notice.
아, 다 별론데 이거? 긴 게 좀 예쁜데?
Enjoy.
꼬리.
Little fine grooming always sets off a horse.
오, 이거 윤기 미쳤는데? 윤기 미쳤다. 이거 간다.
Good.
아, 색 바꿀 수 있네. 염색도 시켜주네. 헉! 헐, 이거 그것도 있는데? 아마. 이거 가자, 이거.
Yup. Looking mighty fine.
이거 너무 이쁘다. 갈기도 색깔 바꿀 수 있어?
It's nice to give a
진짜네?
little special grooming.
이거 가자, 이거.
That's fine looking.
이건 채찍이 아니잖아요. 이거는 아픈 거잖아.
Enjoy.
이거 누구 해달라고 했지, 아까? 흑인님? 흑인 반지 안 나는데 약간.
Horse liable to buck you off with a name like that.
오케이, 갑시다. 흑인님도 제 말이 되고 싶으세요? 오, 미쳤어. 꼬리 너무 예쁜데? 아니, 이거 옴브레를 해주네, 이걸? 네, 제가 타요. 좋으세요? 안 되셔서. 에드킴도 해준 거야. 아니, 에드킴은 내가 그때 초보라 몰랐을 때야. 해줬어. 나 머리 길게 해주고 내가 꾸며준 거야. 알겠습니다. 이 말이 좋은 말이에요? 똑같은 것 같긴 한데. 아, 작아서 안 이쁨? 아, 좋긴 좋은데 작아서 안 이쁜 거야? 아, 좀 작긴 하다. 아, 이 새끼 쫄보야? 주인 갖다 버림?
Stay back! If you're in this state for the federal government, you're an enemy of this
Get away,
state.
I ain't kidding.
You know why you're here, don't you? You're an agent.
Oh, good. Please, God.
야,
You stranger. These raiders are insane.
진짜 지 혼자 저기 갔네? 내놔. 내려놓고 다른 털어서 먼지 안 나게? 어? 아니 왜? 내가 왜 명예가 떨어지는 거야? 난 나쁜 놈을 처리해줬는데. 이끼가 더러워? 이가 뭐 왜 얘 뭐야? 이 내 말이야 이거? 아니지? 가방 안장 씨발. 아. 열받네. 이 말 이름은 흑인입니다. 그니까. 가자. 이지. 이게 무슨 맛이야? 양배추 맛이야? 아, 담배님.
What do you want, boy? This here the Gray plantation?
Yep.
Sheriff's orders. You wanted me to have a word with some folk
명이
on
있었어.
property. I'm recently deputized, you see.
Deputized? And I suppose Lee was drunk when he
어,
did it?
술 취한 거 어떻게
You
알았지?
can come in, but you ain't talking with me.
Obliged. Hey, I was hoping you'd talk a moment. I'm a student of the history of the region, and
I ain't the one to speak to. Try
보호도련님?
Think he's down there by the wood store.
목재 창고.
Boy's got all the time in the world.
배야? 깜빡거리는 애? 도련님. 오도련님. 어? 이보게라? 이보게라? 이보게? 도련님.
Huh. I'll see you at the sheriff's office.
도련님 얼굴.
Excuse me, friend.
We friends?
Not yet, but he is hoping.
I guess.
We don't get a lot of traveling men here. And suddenly, there's a whole phalanx of mysterious but strangely helpful Yankees about the place.
Is there?
What are you doing here?
I was just looking for work.
Well, looking for something.
그러니까
Don't worry,
이분들은
your
무슨
secret's safe
친구야?
with me.
What secret?
I got a secret of my
양치하지
own.
않았을까? 소금 같은 걸로?
Normal?
Excuse me?
그리고 소금 있었나? 이 시대에?
Thing is, I don't care if you kill the whole lot of us and the Braithwaites.
I don't want to kill anyone.
I love her, you know.
Love who?
Penelope.
머리가 왜 이래?
It's impossible.
Love tends to be complicated.
She's a Braithwaite.
그건
I'm
없는
Bo
수도
Gray,
있지.
son of Tavish Gray, nephew of Lee Gray, the sheriff, grandson of old Murdo Gray. We Grays have been loyal to the state and murderers to the Braithwaites for so long now, no one can even quite explain why.
머리 개킹
Beyond
받네.
blind loyalty and stupidity, I'm supposed to be loyal to some nonsense while
그럼 바꿔.
she's
브레이
amazing.
스크램블.
She's like a woman from the future. She's like tomorrow, if tomorrow turns out fine.
Well, I'm sorry for your
아,
predicament.
포마드 안 발랐어요.
I don't want to get involved in gang feuds.
머리를 뒤로
Seems
넘겼습니다.
I'll pay. I've got money. We Grays, we've always got money. No brains, mine, but money.
Well, in that case.
I know she loves to sit out in the gazebo on the edge of the Braithwaite property. Take her this letter and this bracelet, please.
찐따 녀석. 지가 못하니까 이거 안 전해주죠? 내가 먹어버리죠?
Oh, look out for their guards. They're worse with strangers than ours are. So long, and good luck.
그러니까 보석 팔아버리게.
Kindness, sir, I shall not forget it.
피자 하이요. 피자. 저 전신 성형했어요. 성형했어요. 전신 성형했습니다. 민영은 괴로워네 진짜. 다리요? 다리도 했어요. 그렇게 차분하진 않아. 바토벨트? 바토벨트 있지. 뭔 소리야? 뭐야? 들어온 건가? 저 반팔 입고 나갔니? 팔까? 어디로 가야 돼, 팔려면? 장무라비? 그냥 주자. 너무 멀다. 너무 멀어. 아니 나 보안관인데 이래도 돼? 보안관인데 나? 아니 나 보안관이야. 아니 나 보안관 배지 달고 있잖아.
I think we got a spy.
어떻게 해야 되지? 여기 너무 많은데? 이렇게 돌아가야 된다고요? 아니야, 그거 안 해도 할 수 있는 방법이 있을 것 같아. 여기로 들어가면 되는 거잖아, 집으로, 그쵸? 집이 아니야? 쉣. 팔각정이야? 아, 오케이. 뭐야? 어디로 가야 돼? 야, 여기야? 아, 이렇게 가면 되나? 왜 그래? 아. 이 정도 거리는 괜찮겠지? 아가씨. 아가씨. 그러게. 그냥 말 타고 올걸.
Are you Penelope Braithwaite?
Why, yes, I am.
I've
Yes,
got a
I
letter
am.
for you.
Oh.
And
What?
a gift.
A letter and a gift. Well, we don't even know each other.
Well, it's not from me. It's from,
From Bo. Oh, he is so...
Strange.
Yes, he's a little strange, but also so human. The rest of our families are stuck in the dark ages, or... Well, I don't know,
암흑시대죠?
cave people, perhaps.
원시인이래.
Bo's different. But if they find out, they'll kill him and send me to live someplace awful like
너무
Ohio. Have you ever been to Ohio,
엄하다.
sir?
No.
Well, neither have I, but my uncle has a factory.
오하이오?
He was sort of
동료들
the black
오하이오
sheep
뭘?
on account of having left. But now they tolerate him because he's a vicious snob. Families are
아가씨
there's something
예쁘네.
else. You got a family, sir?
No, not really.
Well, they tolerate him because of the money. But me, with my ideas above my station, they can't stand.
That sounds pretty complicated. I don't know quite what to say.
Well, nothing to say except I hope they all rot. I don't. Well, maybe a bit. But here, if you see Bo again, will you give this to him?
Sure.
너 왜 다 빨간색이야? 아니 이거 왜 다 빨간색 됐지?
Damn. Damn that horse.
빨리 와, 말. 내가 말을 타야 도망갈 텐데. 제발 내 휘파람을 들어줘. 일로 오는데? 가자.
Okay, girl.
보호한테 가려면 어디로 가야 돼? 여기구만. 아, 내가 사랑의 큐피트가 되었군. 뿌듯하구만.
There, girl.
뭐야? 얘 왜 느낌부터야?
Yeah, good girl. Okay, girl.
아, 뱀.
There, girl.
아하.
There. Shh, girl.
그리고 여성스럽다고요? 이쁘죠? 어머! 아니 거기 사람이 있으면 내가 어떻게
I'm
알아?
on official business for the family.
고마워요. 어? 네가 아니네? 응? 아 여기 있네.
You got my money?
Sure. Did she give anything?
뭐야?
For me?
얼마야?
Yes.
Might I have it?
Sure. But it'll cost you.
그럼 뭔데 나?
I can't be bothered. Here, take it.
Thank you, Arthur. You're... Thank you.
봐서 얼굴 이렇게 광이 나냐?
My God. What a woman. She's... This'll get a
머리에
kid for
잡초?
sure.
What?
Women's suffrage. Around here, they don't even like men voting. They'd bring back the monarchy given half the chance. Progress is
발가신테
a dirty
걸쳐서
word in these parts.
땀 나는 거예요?
Unlike incest.
Excuse me?
I don't want to marry
벗어내는구나.
my cousin Matilda. I want to marry Penelope. But they're gonna... They'll kill her at one of those rallies they're holding. They've done it before. Mister, you gotta help.
No, I'm afraid I don't want no part of it.
I'll pay. My family, we've still got some money.
Fine. Just
그냥 돈이면 다
no
하는구나
more
나는.
running around with letters.
Thank you. Come on. We better get going.
옷 어떻게 벗어요? 아 숙소 가야 돼? 이런. 더워서.
Come on, come on! Yeah! We'll go around the property and take the road to town.
Easy, boy. Calm down.
I can't be calm. If we don't get there in time, my true love may be shot.
왜 맞아?
If she wants to rally, you gotta let her rally.
Good as the cause is, I can't let her become a martyr to it. I want to marry a flesh and blood woman, not a statue in her honor.
I'm sure they know what they're doing.
There, there they
음,
are.
맞네.
Bo, what are you doing here?
I cannot let you go through with this. You'll be killed.
I'm prepared to die for the cause, Bo. You know that.
Do something, please.
Do what? Fight this mob?
We must begin.
They'd eat me alive.
This is no laughing
어우
matter,
잘생겼어.
sir. They need protecting from certain elements. Mostly my family. Penelope, I beg you.
I'll tell you what.
얘
Your
나
friend
얘
here can drive the
뭐야
wagon for
안에
us.
있었잖아.
It'll allow us to shout all the louder. Hooray!
Sure.
Miss Calhoun. Miss Calhoun. My friend here says he can drive the wagon.
Well, Olive Calhoun,
Normally I like to drive myself, but today I feel like a man joining us sends the right message.
Well, I ain't never been in a protest march before, madam.
왜 이런 일에 휘말린 거지?
And the folks attacking us like the wolves, and I'm sure you feel right at home. Shall we go? All right, ladies. We know our song is a good one, and we know our cause is a pure one.
Yes, ma'am.
Let liberty reign.
그러게 아서는 착하나? 노래 부르는데 갑자기. 여기 있는 사람은 왜 안 태워줘?
What was your name?
Arthur Morgan.
Very good, Mr. Morgan. Not too quick and not too slow. We need them to hear.
이거 말도 불쌍하다. 개무겁겠다. 근데 이 사람이 더 나은가? 물건보다?
Are you an old friend of the movement?
I'm just a driver, Mrs. Calhoun. Maybe a shotgun messenger if it comes to it. I hope it won't.
Our message will be delivered peaceably, Mr. Morgan. You can keep your shotgun to yourself. Stay on Main Street. It's a left up here, Mr. Morgan. Look at these people. It's about to get exciting. I can feel it. Good day, Sheriff. I trust you'll make sure it's a peaceful assembly.
저 욕하는 것 좀 봐.
Don't give it a rest, you sorry fool. Mr. Morgan, I give you the male of the species.
That's a pretty dumb specimen, I grant it.
Almost there. Take us just a little further, please. This spot is fine, sir.
Ladies, get down.
Come on. Come on. Go home.
마음에 서커스가 온 거 같고.
Cause all this trouble. You don't even know what to
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is a great day for all of us. For today is the day we begin to live as equals. Yes, equal, sir. Fair and equal.
This is unnatural. This is nonsense.
Fair, equal, and free, just as the founding fathers intended.
Founding fathers, not founding mothers, you silly old goat.
Is philosophy dependent on biology?
What the hell you doing here, boy?
누군데?
Voice down. I'm trying to listen to the speech.
Hello, darling cousin. Don't you ever speak to me like that.
뭐야?
What are you doing here? Listening, I suppose.
Go help Bo. His cousin is a moron. And stop them from ruining the speech.
You need to learn yourself some manners, cousin. Haven't you got anything better to do? Oh, you always was
Bo,
a puppy little...
weren't we just leaving?
Who the hell is this?
Follow me around here.
Oh, what? You'll hit me?
Come on.
Sir, can you not see how idiotic
해줘야 되나?
Come on, Bo.
그럼 좀 시원할 것 같은데.
Quick now.
똥땡이 녀석.
Gotta go before they think twice. Oh, Lord. Follow me. I
옥상
know a
못 따라와.
place. It's an old battlefield no one goes to.
근데 이거 하다가 저기 있는 애, 저 여자애 죽는 거 아니야?
I don't know whether to take you seriously, Mr. Morgan. My cousins are my primary concern right now. If everyone knows about Penelope and me,
이 남자애도 너무 이기적이다.
I know about Penelope and you, and I've been here all of 10 minutes. Sooner it's out, sooner it's resolved.
the sooner it's dealt with, you mean, we're dealt with. Our families, the Grays and the Braithwaites, we bury our secrets, and we bury them deep.
Your secrets and your treasure.
You know, Catherine Braithwaite's got a daughter. No one's seen her in years. She weren't right, you know, and Penelope said...
I ain't heard about daughters. I heard about gold.
But Yankee Gold? I fear that's just a story, Mr. Morgan. But I don't know.
빨리 안 가.
This is awful.
Nobody died. Ain't that awful?
My cousins are vindictive bastards. My
어우, 얘
brothers
너무
are
힘없는
vindictive
찐따 새끼
bastards.
같아,
My
이
cousins
새끼.
are worse.
어우,
They started
짜증나.
it.
I know, but
You should leave.
I will. As soon as I have enough money. When my family... We have money, but I don't.
Is your family very rich?
Yes, well, I believe so. But, they keep me out of the discussions. I have more of a... artistic temperament, so...
Oh, is that what they call it?
Yes. Oh, you made a joke. I really love her. I do.
Well, stick around. Maybe you can die for her as well.
I thought you were trying to make me feel better.
Look, I gotta go.
Me too. Oh, damn! I'm gonna be late. My uncle is quite as bad as you would imagine. Here, your payment. Thank you. Excuse me.
아유, $30 줬네.
All right.
뭐야? 안 오는데, 사촌들? 이게 끝이야? 뭐야? 장무라비, 여기 가자. 금 팔아야 돼, 금. 그니까, 차라리 저, 다이아몬드 파는 게 더 많이 받았을 수도. 난 지금 바빠. 나는 장무라비한테 가야 돼. 아, 금리도 팔아요? 금리가 있나? 뭐야. 누구야?
Hey, this here's the feller. The one that found me.
너 누군데? 아, 맞아. 내가 너 다리 빨아줬지.
I will owe you my whole life. No lie. But let me buy you something from the store. Whatever you want. It's all
오, 오케이.
What can I do for you?
너 시작하자. 제일 비싼 거 사자.
Says I can put something here on his tab.
That fool? Jesus. If it's not one thing, it's another with him. But he pays his own, so who am I to argue?
의상.
Let me know what you choose. I'll add it to his list.
액세서리를 못 샀어. 아, 나 장갑은 별로야. 장갑 끼고 싶지 않아. 멜퍼프 타이? 오. 별론데? 핑크색 귀여운데요, 이거? X자형 멜빵. 고급 가죽 멜빵 사. 아, 근데 5원밖에 안 하는데요? 아니, 옷 말고 다른 건 없나? 제일 비싼 게 뭐지? 아. 머리카락 강장제가 뭐야? 우와. 그런가 봐. 아니, 제일 비싼 게 뭔지 모르겠네. 야, 의상 하나 살게, 의상. 액세서리 사자. 다른 것도 있네. 이것도 바꿀 수 있네? 오, 잠깐만. 이거 비싼 거 사자. 거기. 원래 얼마인지를 못 보네? 맨 아래 있는 게 좀 비싸겠죠? 오, 18원. 이거 금무늬가 엄청 잘 보이는데? 이거 사자. 오케이, 샀다. 왜 이래? 코트가 좀 비싸? 이런. 다른 것도 공짜로 주나? 아니네. 아니야, 나 저것도 비싼 거 샀다. 비싼 걸로 왔다. 슈. 잘 사슈. 옷 좀 벗고 싶은데, 나도.
Okay, so long.
시계 필요 없어.
Come on, girl.
I'm doing just fine.
그래요? 오케이. 동물아비한테 가자. 옷가게. 나 옷가게잖아. 옷가게가 아니네? 잠깐만. 총알 좀 살까요? 총알 사러 왔어.
First time?
Okay, now let me see.
Good.
오케이. 맞다. 이게 얼마였더라? 500원인가? 이거
That's it
팔면?
for now.
다 샀어. 총알 다 삼. 차차차. 박물아비 아비한테 팔면은 500원 주니까.
Well, long time no see, stranger.
Long time no see. 샀네.
All right then, better be good.
너 이렇게 화면이 깜빡거려? 아니구나. 지금 왜 이렇게 깜빡거려, 나 화면이? 그쵸? 이거 왜 이래요? 오류야?
You got a decent eye for these things by the looks of it.
레벨이 오류야?
Sure, I'll take it.
Real good doing business with you.
No?
Not a word to anyone.
모르겠어.
Let's go, girl.
나 얼마 있지? 오, 많이 얻었다. 자, 오늘 여기까지 할까요? 레데리? 여기까지 하고 3부 롤? 아, 레데리 고질병이야? 왜 안 고치지? 롤 아니면은 그거 할... 깜짝이야. 아니 롤 아니면은 그거 하려고 했는데